Hey guys, welcome to part 26 of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. In the last part, we entered into the Almata games and we actually kind of scraped up well. We defeated some of our foes down below. We didn't actually kill them, we kept them alive because a part of the rules, you don't have to kill them as well to advance through. All we just need is the free key cards. As we actually teamed up with the guild. We have teamed up with the guild to actually make our numbers higher. Apparently it's not cheating or it's not breaking the rules. However, they didn't really think about this whole loophole, and that's why we got the advantage here down below. And then also after that, we just got out and pretty much it's day 2 here in Oracion, and it's going to be happening again with the Almata games in the afternoon. However, we got some force BGs to be taken care of first, and also being opened up into the district as well to be talking with people. So that's what we're going to be doing first before we get back in. Unfortunately, the Hercules unit did get killed earlier, and they did break the rules as well of what was going on. However, you know, the games are still going on. Almata doesn't want to nuke the whole place of 280,000 people, including us. That could have been the ending there, but we need to have a good ending of this game. That's what the game wants us to do. So yeah, does the rules matter? Does the rules apply? Can we break some more rules and stuff? Because it just looks like they just want to just fight down and see who wants to win after all. Because I know that if we kick Dantes' butt in the end, he's probably going to nuke her anyway. But yeah, I like to say thank you so much, Chloe, for the resub, 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well and having a lovely day. And also for everyone else that has dropped in. Hope you guys are doing well today. It has been 26 parts altogether, so 4 more days until a full month of this game. I would say this is probably clearly the longest game I've actually done for a JRPG, because we are nowhere near seeing the ending part there, because we're still in chapter 5. If we need to collect 8 Genesis, then there's going to be a bit more that we have to actually tumble on as well on top of it. So I can't really wait for what's been going on. Also, yesterday I really loved the whole idea of us swapping so much of the characters, and that, I really wish though with the whole swapping characters when we was doing in battle that we would actually have more of a reward to do so, because we only get the swapper thing. That's only 0.1 into a tactical bonus, but at the same time with the swapper as well, we could go into other movesets that we don't have with other characters and try to strategize there, which I can understand. But at the same time, I just love having the tactical bonus. I think the tactical bonus to me kind of reminds me of the Star Ocean system, whereby you can actually get extra experience points, extra foe, extra SP, and I want to try and use that to my fullest around to it, because I think tactical bonus is only based around just the XP only, and maybe the Hollow Core as well that you level up, and that gives you really cool extra effects into battle as well. So yeah. Love the you know, the whole idea that we have 8 characters all together. This is pretty much the best part that we are in right now, and it just keeps on getting better, because I believe that we don't actually have any more new characters coming into the game, so we only just max out with 8 people, which I'm fine with. I'm perfectly fine with. I feel as though this is a certain number filled, I would say, that hits the sweet spot. One, having a JRPG with minimum of 4 characters on the screen at the same time, perfect. I think that is the custom thing. I love JRPGs that have 4 characters on the spot. And then 2, actually having 8 characters overall that you can actually play as. So 4 characters on the spot on the field that you have in battle, and then the other 4 to be in the reserves. And then the bonus thing is to be swapping out as well during battle. So how cool is that? So yeah, I've said so much good things about this game. I'm on Team Daybreak here. This is, you know, my first game getting into it. So regardless what, you know, people have said about this game, I enjoy it so much, and I would love to hear anyone else's opinions as well, because I feel like some people have been coming in and they have played the Trail series on their side on what they would like to see from the game as well. So yeah, with that said, let's actually get ourselves into the game. So yeah, before we do start into this game, this main menu is probably one of my favorite main menu screens they have ever put out. I think honestly, this art style with these 2 characters, Direwolf And I can't even remember the French girl's name. I call her Helena. So Helena and Direwolf here, they look amazing, especially with the blue contrast of the background as well. This looks so good. Honestly, I could actually see this as a wallpaper for me to be put on my side for my desktop. It looks great. It looks really great. But maybe I might have been missing out some of these backgrounds as well as we've been playing, because let's just say if like I've gone past a certain event or chapter point in the story, maybe I haven't seen those ones, and then I've actually skipped it. So I'd love to see like at the end of which are the backgrounds, or maybe, you know, tomorrow as well, we could actually do an intermission and just say, hey, let's actually check out all the backgrounds that they have throughout the game when you actually go into the main menu. Oh, my controller. Bingo. Can we move now? Yes, we can. All right, so let's begin. So yeah, as I said before earlier, is that we are working on the districts. We are talking to all the natives. We just finished a 4 SPG whereby this girl needed us help, Nelly, whereby there was a bit of racial discrimination. And yeah, we are going in. Let's see, which should we go now? So there's a key event there, which I want to actually do last. Let me just double check on the East District here and see how much we've actually covered up here as well, because I know that there was another key event here to actually follow through. Yes, so there's a key event over here, and I believe that was of the Ouroboros gang that we have to tackle through here. So let's get ourselves over to the Northern District. Let's see if there's a 4 SPG there. And let's actually talk to the locals there as well and see what is happening. Because we do have a bit of time before we actually get into the second Almata games, which is going to be great. I'm going to be really enjoying myself around to it. And also, yesterday, you know, whereby I wanted to change the group from Elaine to Zin and Fee. Basically, we couldn't control them. So I actually looked at my VOD again. I just reread that. So yeah, I was perfectly fine. So it was only Elaine I was able to control with the braces there. So let's see. And that's why if we were in our shoes, Dingo would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, I got it. You've definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. What exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I can say that there's something going on, and I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in a small way, I have to do something. So could you help me? You sure got a lot of energy. Wish we had people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you've run me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now is not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. She's seeking the help of a local riot. What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people wouldn't let Dingo down. That's hilarious. There has to be something I can do. If Dingo were here, he would never ever give up. Her passion did me in, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. It sounds like there's something going on she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it have something to do with those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? Well, I suppose there's no harm in working with her on this, as long as we aren't putting ourselves in danger. But yeah, let's actually swap her around as well. Yeah. Who should we swap around with? Let's go with Aaron here, because we've done with Judith, we've done with Begard all yesterday. You've seen Van most enough, but yeah, let's just run around with Aaron here. Confound it all, my focus is in Towers due to that incident. And at such a critical juncture too, I can't fall into a slump with this deadline looming over my head. I'll simply have to push myself a little harder. No, I'll stare at the palace till sunset if I must. There are many art and music schools here in Oracion. My generation has a duty to inherit the traditional arts from our forefathers. I must live up to everyone's lofty expectations of me, but every time my mind wanders back into that tragedy, my hand freezes. Why must inspiration elude me so? Is this the first person that we've ever seen drawing here? Because I know that this place is well renowned for artists around the world, which is why I wanted the other person for the other district and Edith to come here. I believe so. That's personally the first person we've seen sketching around here. Those murderers, how could they? I won't let them get away with this. They're going to pay for what they've done. This officer is really upset about the incident. More than just upset, I think. Seems personal. Perhaps she actually had some relatives down there, right? So we can go inside here, but there's not really much to investigate here. Just a block room of pretty much nothing.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Xiaoling's here. Hey. Is Ikaruga really that strong? They are. I heard some nasty things about them in the east. As it happens, a few people from my village ended up becoming Jaegers like them. If even half the stories they told me are true, then I can believe they're the strongest corpse. Wow, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. Now you got me worried. Hope they don't end up crossing paths with Zin's team. Hopefully it'll end okay. I'm so surprised they even bothered coming all the way out here. Wait a minute, is it possible that thing I sensed in Longline was... No, I shouldn't be thinking about this. So yeah, Bracer Kazan was one of the people I was thinking, hey, this guy could be a part of our team there in the Bracer Guild, which I wouldn't even mind as well, which I did reference yesterday. And Xiaoling as well, she's pretty cool as well. I don't mind both of them. The Ikaruga Jaegers are Easterners like me and the people from Hirei, but their roots are different from ours. Kazan, on the other hand, bears a closer resemblance to them. Evidently, they're the strongest corps in the East, and we're competing with them in a death game. It's not that I don't believe in Zin and Elaine, I know they'll kick their butts, however I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Okie dokie, let's go to Andy. I thought the number of tourists would go down after the recent news, but I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I interest you in some of my dishes? Oracion's pretty well known for his royal cuisine, but arranged dishes have their appeal as well. You better be surprised of how a little mix and a matching can make a meal that much more delicious.
So...
The extravagant royal cuisine and pot au feu are famous around these parts. They serve as a strong base for my arrangements. I'll send your taste buds on an adventure. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Having an adventure of our taste buds? Alright, let's see what you got then. The elegant pizza. How do you make a pizza elegant? And then this is Noble Lat, which I also need to buy as well.
Seeing you.
Oh, I haven't actually said the last line for Kazan here. Of all the Eastern Jaeger Corps that could have come here, it just had to be Ikaruga. This sucks big time. What are they even after? Why come all the way out here? Even considering the activities in Longlai, what's going on? I agree as well, because I'm just kind of confused about Ikaruga, because aren't they just supposed to be protecting the mountains on Longlai, nothing else? That's what I want to know. My parents just don't get it. Going to the movies doesn't get in the way of my studies whatsoever, and if it doesn't make me undignified or ungraceful either, how can my parents say that? Alright, I almost forgot that my old friend is back home. I haven't seen her in ages. Seems like she's living her life the way she wants to. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from her when we get together. So this is not to be confused with Emily, Nelly's friend with the A next to M-A-L, and this is Emily, who's someone different I suppose, but she has the same NPC build and body as what we had yesterday. Okay, but yeah, I know those are two different people.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Alright, so let's see. Welcome. I know things are tough out there, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business hasn't been great lately, so I decided to hold a bargain sale. Grab whatever vegetables you want before the prices go up. Come on. Come on. One of my suppliers will be delivering more vegetables tonight, so get as much as you want. Let's see. Yeah, this is still the same dialogue here. So let's go and shop in.
Free, you know.
So we haven't had vegetable chips. Vegetable chips here. Okay, so basically I think they're referring to vegetable chips as crisps in my country. That's what we would actually call them, not chips. Because I was thinking vegetable chips as potato chips. has been potato chips in vegetable flavor out there, hasn't there? There must have been. And yeah, we don't need to get any extra ingredients here, so we'll leave it as that, right? Yeah.
Come back for more anytime.
Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of shop stands and people around here. I like the way how it is. Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not to toot my own horn, but people often say they're pretty cute. Oh, but if you don't have to buy anything, of course, just if you feel like it. I learned how to make arts and crafts at a gospel facility. I never thought it would become my livelihood. Locals and tourists alike have been buying them. It makes me so happy, and also a little embarrassed. That's cool.
Hello.
Oh, a gift. A gift for Aaron. Alright. And what's this? Elders Hunting. Whoa! 700 HP? Oh, we need a lot of these. How much can I get? How much can I get off this right now? I can do... Oh my god, I can only... How... Wait. 7. Okay, I can do 7 of these. So I'll buy 7 of these. How much more do I need? Let me see how much I can sell as well. Let me see what else I can sell. Let me sell 10 of these. 10 of these. I don't think this is really gonna make much of a difference. 500. And S tablet. Let me go with 10 of these as well. 500. Okay. Okay, that makes 1,000 from the other one above as well. We'll sell 1 of these. And we'll sell 2 of these as well. Okay, so we got 7 of those. And let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me just equip first. Let me check for the equipment here. Because this is great. But first of all, we're going to put 2 on Van. Shining goggles. Okay, someone's got the shining goggles here. Now, where is the plus 700? Oh, here we go. So this is going to boost up... I think it's just by 100, isn't it? So from 10,930 to 11,030. Something's not right here. Let me see. So how much do I have right now? Oh, 10,930. This is 600. Yes, it's only 100 extra I'm gonna get from the booster. Okay, okay. Yeah, my math is boggling me. It is 100 each. Okay. So I'll get these 2. Okay, next. You're also gonna grab it as well. That means I can just sell some of my accessories, right? Can I sell accessories in the shop afterwards? Let me see if I can sell some accessories as well. That one. This is also plus 300. I'm gonna put this on this guy as well. Oh, but it's only gonna be 3 left. I'll come back to you on that one. Okay, Aaron. Elder's hunting cap. That one. Judith. Judith's got plus 400 in both of these, so I'm gonna just go with just 1 now. Okay, Agnes, you're up next. Okay, Katra, we can dump 1 on you as well. You get plus 300 out of this. And then we have 2 more we need to get. 1 for Rosette and 1 for Fairy. Okie dokie.
Hello.
There we go.
Thank you.
And then I just have to get back into the main menu to equip it to Fairy here. So yeah, we're giving 1 slot over to Rosette. And then... not this one. Desert Turban. Bam. Okay. Well, that's good. Now we just have to double check other ones. So I can get another one for Judith here. And then another one for the god as well. Everyone else has different things. Oh, wait a moment. Titanium wristband as well. I might have to get a couple more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more.
Hello.
Can I actually get 4 more out of this? Yes, I can. Okay, I hope
Thank
that
you.
was the correct thing to switch out there. Let me see. Yes, it was. Okay, so Judith now just needs to be switched out with the titanium wristband for the Elder. And then, let's see. Classic coin, that's item drop. Titanium wristband. There we go. And then lastly for Rosette. Where did it go? Hunting cap. Okay. This looks good to me right now. So let me go into the status here. Let me check. I just want to check who's the highest HP. So it's either Van or Rosette, right? So 11,130. These guys are coming up near to by the 10. Okay, so he's still very low. So his HP needs some work. I don't know what's wrong with his HP, but I need to just work out his HP somehow to actually get higher. Because it still feels very low, 6,433. And then 11,780. 11,780. Yeah, so right now Rosette's got the highest HP that we've got here. Right now, on top of everything here. Looks good, looks good. Book of in Shadow Eclipse. And yeah, I think we're good, we're good. If there is any, oh yeah, I forgot to give off the gift to Aaron. So we actually bought this gift. It's called a Pyrozene bracelet. A handmade bracelet fitting with glittering stones. Might be a good gift for Aaron. We've got a long way to go with his connection level, but we'll give this right now.
You expect
We have missed a couple of connection routes of Aaron as well throughout the nights and the mornings because we just didn't have enough points for it to go. I think it was nightlife stuff with Aaron, so that's why we couldn't actually go with the stuff there. So he's only got 2 stars. Let's talk with Timo. These fish were caught in Mesodem. Anyone want some? They just came in this morning. Okay, that's all she says.
Why,
Let's check out the
hello.
shop then. We've got roast trout, a fish. All right, let's buy one of these.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what it kind of felt like what she was saying. Thank you. There's gotta be something fun to do around here. I know there's a movie fair somewhere. I like shopping with mommy, but I do that every day. I want to shake things up. That incident should serve as a reminder that we all need to live every day to the fullest. We should make the most out of every moment that passes us by. Life is precious, but also fleeting. Okay, that's enough philosophizing for one day. Time to buy some groceries so I can make delicious food for my darling daughter. True. Make every moment last when it comes to life. The day is now. Do something right now. Hey, looking for important goods from the free cities? I've got some from Lemon and Memiferia. The Republic might be going through a rough patch, but we solo traders gotta keep going. The flow of goods might dry up due to the state of emergency, so I'm here to help if that happens. I normally drop by the Republic once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time. I got right here before the incident, but business here hasn't changed one bit. I hear everyone in the Free Cities is talking all about the terrorist attack, but it feels like people here are treating it like it's some distant thing. Yeah, because it's not happened to them, because they're not in danger, it can happen like that, I suppose. Oh, another gift? Whose gift is this for? Katra. Alright, we'll buy one for you. What's this? EP70, ATS plus 7. Holy smokes, wait a moment. I think this might be good for one of our characters here. Give me one moment. So let me check what we have for the equipment here. For the accessories. It could either be good for Anya's, which we're gonna have to drop off the classic coin, or we could give it to Gladiator Headband. What do I have Gladiator Headband for? Oh, CP up plus 30%. Ah, that's why I like to have that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna give this one to Anya's. I'm gonna actually remove the classic coin and just give it to her on this side.
Hello there.
I like the idea of the rose brooch. I'll buy one. There we go.
Come again.
Now let's see. We've actually taken care of all the shops here. Now we just need to go over there because there's another place right there. You're all tourists now. Would you be interested in hearing a little about our city? I may not be a guide, but I just love talking about Oracion. The South District is the first place most visitors see. It's where the city entrance lies. People of all walks of life live there, including many of our own renowned artisans. Okay. Oh, you got more to say, Doyen? The North District is populated by ordinary folks like me. Many tourists gather here to see the Royal Palace, which is visible in the distance. Because it touches the border facing the three cities, it has a long, prosperous history of trade and commerce. In short, the South District is where artisans gather, and this is where merchants go to sell their wares. Oh. It's cool. And here's like a tram spot here. Or is this like a... Yeah, so you can see an Oracion tram. This is where it stops. So if we do want to take a tram, we should just actually sit down and wait here. But the game's not allowing us to actually take a center bench, so we're gonna have to move on. Oh, it's a paw. It's a poodle. Flick. Good. What's the matter, Flick? I've never seen you grown like this. There's nothing here that's any different than usual. Good. Okay, so one thing I've noticed in this game that is always a common thing, because they have a lot of tropes on what's going on. These animals are very aggressive. Like, they always are just barking and just getting angry. Well, for real, everyone in Krill Village was wiped out. Well, if the Tyrell Times say so, then it must be true. Let's see, I didn't actually read all of that. I thought the braces were supposed to take care of things like this. Speaking of, I haven't seen any braces around lately. Things must be chaotic back at the guild. Security around the city feels a little too lax. I expected it to be a little bit brighter after what happened to Creel. Even my dog's restless. He's barking up a storm, and he normally never barks. Okay, so there's another Force BG over here.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's see, this one says tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be right in front of the hotel in the North District. Alrighty, nice. So that's the dude to be waiting in front. Let me talk to this lady first, before I go talk to him. A few years ago, terrorist attacks and riots were a common occurrence. I'm worried the anti-immigrant factions are back on the move. Those groups gain traction when the business landscape and the government are unstable. When people's fear of employment loss is at its highest, they pounce, propagating the idea that immigrants will steal their jobs. Well, I've heard that before. That's all I can say. Okay, let me just actually talk to every of these NPCs before these side
movie
events.
theater here.
Yeah, it's not
Oops,
surprising,
guess
really.
that's wrong.
You can find one of those just about
Cinema
anywhere
Champs
these days.
Elysees.
Indeed.
It's
We
huge.
even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Could you be? Oh, hi. Crap. Has my cover been blown? Oh, I must be imagining things. There's no way a famous actress would be walking around so openly in broad daylight. I may have grown up on opera and theater, but I've become an avid fan of movies in recent years. I watched One on a Rim when this movie fair had first been constructed, and to my surprise, it was an immensely enjoyable experience. I've no knowledge on how movies are produced, but just seeing the pictures move is entertaining enough. Ah. Oh, Shizuna! The Ikaruga girl's here. Hey, you guys, figured you'd come see me sooner or later. So what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? What the hell are you doing out here? Now, no need to tense up. It's not like I'm gonna sneak attack you or anything. I'm just getting some supplies and bringing them back to our boat. It's by the waterway near here. Well, I suppose that's a natural thing for a Jaeger to do, but the leader doesn't go out on their own. Okay, let's just say I also wanted to go for a little stroll by myself. Surely you can believe that. Yeah, I call ball. I have a firm grasp of Ikaruga's threat level, but I can't say the same for this woman's. The Silver Blade isn't like the rest of her group. She's as wildly unpredictable as they come. She doesn't appear to be lying, but it would be unwise to take what she says at face value. Your reactions are also different, but they're hilarious at the same time. I think I'm going to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kurogane being a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this. Well, that's one way to suck the tension of the room. It's almost impossible to get a read on her. We can't afford to let our guard down around her. Hey Bobby, how's it going? I'm doing good. We just started a few minutes ago. Going to the second day of Oracion here. Second day of the Almata games, and we're just talking around getting some quests done. It's kind of funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully, unaware that their lives are all hanging by a thread. I'm not saying I like what Almata is doing, but you can't deny that the way they've put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating. Okay, so let's have a chat here. Well, I wasn't expecting a visit from me today. What brings you to Oracion? Don't you have a store and kids to look after? Haha, I'm sure the kids are just doing fine. I'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first, I need to get my hands on some of these antiques over in the Free Cities. You've worked with traders in the Free Cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip there would go so much more smoothly if I had a guide. You asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out. I've known Pershing for a long time. I often swing by to trade for the Old Kingdom's gear-based devices, which are found in the underground ruins. We do a lot of business together. I wouldn't call us the best of friends or anything of the sort, but he helps me out from time to time.
No need to be shy now.
So he's making out this, and of course the costumes are still the same. He hasn't got anything updated in his repertoire. That's one kind of bad thing. I haven't really gone around to it, so yeah. Damn.
See you again.
Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. You guys looking for precious goods? Then I'm your man. Antiques from the Old Kingdom get dug up fairly often around here. Selling those to collectors is my job. Kokono's specialty is in mechanics, but he has an eye for these things. We like to scratch each other's backs every now and then.
Well...
You guys looking for precious goods? Then I'm your man. Antiques from the Old Kingdom get dug up fairly around here. Selling to those collectors is my job. Pelinkov's specialty is in mechanics, but he has an eye for these things. We like to scratch each other's backs every now and then.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
This one's for Judith. Let me see if I can sell some stuff here. Sell one of these. So this one's an antique mirror.
Can't wait to see you again.
Launching planner.
Oh, I forgot to actually give Catcher's one his gift as well. So, white knit cap. A knit cap that balances fashion and function. Might be a good gift for Catcher. So currently Catcher's at 2 stars for the connection level, and we need 2 more for it to be filled up.
Thanks.
So only gets plus 5 over there. And this one's the antique mirror. An antique makeup mirror. Perfect for everyday use. Might be a good gift for Judith. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
And she only just needs 1 more star to actually fill up for the max level there for the connection level. Good. All done.
Now then.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
So in terms of the bargain bin of the rare items, there's another droplet. I can't really afford any of these droplets, but I know they're going to be probably really useful for harder difficulties to max out your stats. I think that's it. Well, I'm gonna just dodge this guy, talk to the people over here in the inn. Welcome, are you here to book a room? Or would you like a drink? We have a bar down in the basement. Oracion is both a tourist destination and a transportation hub, so many travelers come here to rest. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys. Nice. And there's one at the top over here. Who is in this room? We've got Keegan. I'm here on business from Le Mans. Everyone's here is pretty down due to the news of the tragedy, and I can't say I blame them. I'm not sure how many people died, but it must have been a lot. I'd rather not know anything else, just listen to the news sent down a chill down my spine. The capital is on lockdown now, so I'm going to have to wait here for a while. I wonder what's going to happen. I remember the Republic fell into panic and chaos during those terrorist attacks a few years ago. Let's check in the other rooms. Alrighty. So yeah, people across this place knows about what's going on in these districts and also some of the tragedies, and you know, they kind of just ignore what happened over in Krill Village as well. It's typical normal stuff really. People going into their normal lives and whatnot. But yeah, let's actually show out this Force PG Crestwood bar in here. You're Barton, right? We're here about your quest. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? 2 people actually, they're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is because this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? So it says here, tourist trouble. I can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District, Barton. 6,500 mirror plus with an SP reward chance of +4. And the only alignment guide we're going to be getting here is Gray. Be going up from here. But yeah, a Force PG is an accept for ourselves. Sign me up. Well, if you've got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So allow me to explain. You know about Vector Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know that already. And we know the reason why too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the deals when they did so. Vector Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there was rumors of a hidden tunnel that was connected to the underground ruins to the palace. But that's not all. One couple asked me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess, they slid some mirror your way, and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe them, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know, I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning, after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay for you for this request. Please bring them back safely, I'm begging you. Don't worry, we've taken a job, so you've got a guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Though you can't bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so much. Now that's settled, where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. You can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, though keep in mind, we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish in time, we'll pass this over to the guild. Sounds good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. Well, I hope that we actually finish off in time, because I don't want to pass the mirror over to the guild. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know, thankfully they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gone far in. But they are the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste. Should we search the ones near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we'll hit that one up first.
Time to start working.
Alright, so we're just trying to find some tourists that's been missing here. The one we're going to is down there, I see. So, should we keep with the same team here, or should we switch out? I was thinking maybe we could actually switch out some of these characters here. So first of all, let's bring in Catcher. We'll keep Aaron in, we'll put Fairy in as well. And then lastly, we're gonna actually put Judith in to the team as well. So that's what the team I'm thinking of for the beginning part. Because I know we're going to actually be finding some monsters down there. And we can actually switch over. We're going to be switching over to Catcher here. With his little phase look with his green hair. I'm actually kept the actual hairstyle for green. I actually prefer that than his actual silver hair. It's way cooler for him.
Why, I recommend everything here.
This market's got
You recommend everything here, eh?
Straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt! This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we've got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Oh, he's from Ikaruga? You must be guarding this entrance. So that was merely a disguise, obviously. Damn, you could give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. Oh, I mean, never mind. Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? This is Ikaruga territory. We cannot let you through without a valid reason. First, state your business. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them. Oh, was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance? You've seen them? Yes, not too long ago I told them exactly what I told you, that this area is off limits. I imagine they would have backed it off if you were in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Well then, I say your business here is concluded. If you excuse me. He's gone. If all of the Ikaruga Jaegers are on this level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store. Right, let's get moving. But yeah, just like that, you see that one little line that Van said that they was actually one of the strongest in their region? That is always boasted about everyone that comes around here in terms of the people that we meet and whatnot. So despite of the actual sayings of the statements of how strong they are, it's always gifted and noted in a lot of these type of games. Okay, so where am I now? Okay, so I need to go to the East District. I see there's so much in tropes in a lot of animes, and well, actually more animes than JRPGs. Like, you don't really hear much JRPGs boasting on every cat to be like, oh yeah, this guy is being known to be a part of this. Because I remember one of the things I used to be boasted about in Naruto was Itachi. Itachi was like, oh yeah, Kakashi would say Itachi was the strongest shinobi at the age of 6 because he was in a Jonin clan and whatnot. It was a huge boast, of course, and he's very strong as well. But you see that so much in this game in particular, and I would imagine in the other series of these games, they're also going to boast about every other character that you meet up against as well. Well, this is the place. I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't have got time for that. I didn't see anyone who looked like our tourists on our way over. They might already be inside. Yeah, they probably are. Alright, you guys, there's no telling what happened in there, so stay on guard. Stay away! Stay away! Oh my. This is not good. That man is being attacked. Let's help him. Am I going to die here? No, if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counter-offensive.
Keep your guard up.
Let's go, guys. Alrighty. So, we've got Catcher first here. We haven't got anyone with a CP to actually break up an S break right now. We're actually quite low. But we got 3 Dever Alphonse here. 17,000. Let's go with the weakness first. Let's go with some meteorites. That's what we'll do. Ooh, ow.
Now or never.
Now, next one we have to do. We have Judith in the stealth. We could go into Grimcat right now. But you know what? I'm going to do stealth first that we have here. We're going to use Obsidian Rave. Just to actually catch more delay on this side. Next up we have Aaron. Aaron, he does have wind here. So we could go with a bit of the wind. Let's go with Plasma Sphere. And then lastly we have Fairy, which we're going to just use the SRM of just an attack here. That's what we're going to do. Get some Chaos Impact. And we're just going to be attacking just the middle guy here. Here we go. So let's actually get the Tenderizer rolling up right now. Look at that damage, 4K. But yeah, we'll be able to hold off the attack. So we just got triple SCRM. Nice. Battle cry. Okay, now again. We're excited now. Well, here comes our plasma sphere. What's this? How much? Oh, stun. Nice. Let's quickly switch out Fairy. Let's get a swap out. Let's switch out to Rosette here.
Leave this to me.
And I want to attack this one in the middle. This one's gonna die off. So let's go with also. Let's go for the craft. Let's go with Edo Snipe. Feel I can get both of these on the side. Yes, I can.
You cannot run. Fire.
So we're gonna actually get Exocraft plus of a super chain as well, because they're all just pounding each other up right here. You know what? Let's go into our Grimcat mode, because I'll treat this as like a little mini boss, so we can actually see the early transformation of Judith coming in.
Go time.
It's strange though. Every time I transform now, it's been happening recently, is that she transformed but she can't attack afterwards. I've been very lucky in the beginning whereby I was able to transform and then also be able to do a second attack afterwards.
Take him out.
So that's very strange though. Yeah, let's actually boost up. Let's get our Phoenix dance going in as well. So we'll only be able to catch only one of them because both of the enemies is actually far apart. The range of our attack can't actually reach both of them. This guy is gone. Okay, so it's 8,000 left. Should we change or should we carry on? I feel like we should just carry on from here.
Take him out.
Gotcha, Judith. We'll take him out right now. Step. I find it funny though, because in this, with the voice battle cries and whatnot, is that if you stay around or stand around much longer, they do get kind of frustrated during the battle, and they'll be like, hurry up, don't just attack the enemy, don't give up, blah blah blah. It depends on who it is, or be like, oh, do you need assistance and stuff like that. I know that we haven't really paid much attention to it, but like sometimes when I do think about what my next move is, I sometimes do catch out when they do say stuff like that during our battles there. Okay, so everything's all good. Not much XP, very little. And we are good with a bit of XP on our Holocores. Got another U material added in, and with the overkill bonus added in some extra Sepith. That's good. Are you hurt or? No, I'm okay. Wait, no I'm not. Please help me. Huh, but all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. One of the two tourists we need to save. My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys braces? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, but those things came out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. Alright, you head on back up to the surface and wait for us. We'll rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course. We'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. Now let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. Okay, sweet. So since we switched out Fairy, Rosette is on the team right now. Yeah, let's just stick with this team for now. Okay. So there's not really any monsters nearby, and also yes, the layout is still the same as what we had yesterday with the underground layout. So yeah, let's just make a boat for it. If there are any pots around, we'll try and smash the pots as we go. But it doesn't look like there's any treasures or pots or even monsters. Just music playing around, and we're just running around to the music here as we get to this area right now. Oh, well looky here. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game, and I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful, these guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So if they aren't Nig Hogger, they must be. Hey, you guys are the Scorpions as a hat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she is. No, she is simply unconscious. And what do you want of her? We're here to get her out of it. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, the answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? You cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. That's strange. I mean, you guys are all covered up. You guys got your sunglasses. She can see your nose and your mouth and whatnot, but other than that, she's not gonna run over and be like, hey, I saw the scorpions of Zahat down here. You know, I don't see the point of actually eliminating her. So you're merely covering up your tracks. But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up. I agree. And we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corpse has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you are nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, arseholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now, she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss on one of my employees like that. Man, we're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how is this gonna go down. How am I gonna handle this? Reason with them or fight? So if I go with the fight, this is gonna be increasing our chaos, isn't it? Right now. Which I do need to get the chaos up because of I need to get Mori's extra holo core. Apparently at level 3, everyone gets that, so I'm gonna go with fight here this time. Usually I go with the reason, but we're gonna go with something different. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? Yeah, if we win, you hand her over to us. If you win, we'll back down. And of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Sure it does, it helps kill the time. It's not like you have anything else bad to do anyway. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastard, how dare you mock us? They took the bait. He really knows how to round people up. We just got unlucky. If you went up against Marduk right from the start, you would have lost too. We would have kicked your asses if we ran into you instead. Then fine words. Wanna prove it? Fine. You're through now, punk. We'll return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, don't think so. Bring it on, losers. Commencing battle with the scorpions of Zahat. Let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
And I'll show you what real identity is. If you actually had your identity exposed. We'll take that helmet and those sunglasses off you after this battle. Just like how Kane got his mask removed from WWE, which was probably the biggest mistake of his career. But yes, let's see. Got 48 CP. Ooh, catcher's rather low, and he's burning as well. He is burning. These scorpions that hats are 55. One's got a sword, one's got a sword, one's got a gun at the back, and the other one's got a gun. I would imagine the sword guys have more physical defense than the ones with the gun. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. Come and get you? Alrighty. Let's do it then. So let's go first with just a normal attack here.
Initiating skill. Too flat.
We got the delay on the first guy at the top here. Rizan? Do we have anything we can do here? Yeah, we can actually put the shield up for now, just to protect Catra's behind. If something goes bad and they all focus on Catra right here, that's what I want to do. That's what they're looking to do as well. Trying to shoot at him. We got the zero answer, Aaron, so why not? Let's go with something very big and special. Let's use Pluto's Nova for today. Oh man, we actually get it straight away. Alright, here it comes. Look at them just standing there. They didn't even know what's going on. They have no idea that's just powered on top of them right there. That do good damage. Okay, so now for Catra, we can actually go for the heals now. So let's use Satellite Cure.
I'll take that.
Nice. Ooh. That Flare Slash got 3 of us. And it's only Rizan, Catra, and Flames here. Okay, so let me actually go that way. And let me see. Let me just go for a normal attack here. Build it up. Got the triple SCM. Nice. Then we can actually look for an Exo Craft afterwards. Here.
Sorry for that.
Ooh. Man, that hit hard. Okay, so what now? Let's go for a back seal bonus here. Let's do that.
Activating skill.
Exocraft, nice.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, now let's get into Grimcat formation here.
How I floor with them. You'll never.
We need extra damage, and I also do need to actually see more eyes on this transformation here. You keep on coming off the catcher here. I don't think I have any heals to do from this. No, I do not. And these guys are up next as well, so they're going to be attacking catcher again. So you know what? I'm going to go for some items here. Let's go on the items on catcher. We can get bag of tricks from doing this here.
Thanks.
Because they are going to keep him piling down on him. Oh, they got their own terror.
Going.
Nice. And then I'm going to do another one for catcher. Just need one more item to actually seal the deal. But when it comes to Aaron, we can actually... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I won't hold back.
Let me see. Can I go for something higher? Let's go for 1500 on catcher right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Let's get you powered up, buddy. Oh, this dude's on paralyzed? Who actually got the paralyze on him? Let's go. So what do we have? 38. You know what? I'm gonna go with some magic here. Let's use Lost Mobius to draw all of them in from here.
Activating drive.
We can also keep the SCRM. And then now we can actually use Phoenix Dance here.
Activating skill.
Nice. We'll keep the SCRM with our girl Judith. So we can keep on with the damage bonus and whatnot applied onto the effect there. How's that? Now that's 78,000. Okay, one of them's down. Nice. We're bringing down the numbers.
Directing shield.
And we're getting some more Guardians effect applied here.
Here's our chance.
I think I'm gonna go for another S-Break here as well.
Level maximum.
Let's use this now.
Boost to activating skills.
Let's bring out the Odin.
Lance mode activate.
We're gonna go right through them.
Boost gauge limit.
Nice. And critical effect as well. 2 down.
Keep up, Lancer.
Lost Mobius coming in. Nice. And they're all down. Good job, guys. So yeah, that's strange. So Katra, Aaron, and Rosette got 53 plus with Begod. Why did they only have 53, but then the other guys had 539? So some had 539 in reserves, some didn't have 539 in the battle itself. What is going on from that sense there? Everyone actually has all the same experience in the Holocore though, 532, but there was no overkill, and I didn't really do too much of the tactical bonus as well. I could have got some swappers out. I could have... Okay, I couldn't really get anything else in terms of 7 rush, because these guys are actually pretty quick. But yeah, we did our job there. I think we did well. Oh, maybe we didn't really stand a chance in this game. We should have brought more firepower. I feel for you guys. Going up against Monarch right at the start must have been tough. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got the raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl is yours. Cool. We'll come up with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. The female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to do if those airsoft flares didn't find you at first, though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more running into dangerous places like that, got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. Well, I'm glad those two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the braces, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't braces. You on? Nope, we're Arcry Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the braces, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. But make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I can send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Nice.
Your deposit confirmed.
And even nicer. Okay, so I got Chaos. +2. Rank up. Show me the Holocore as well. Please show me it. Do I get it? Yes, I do. All right, my chaos through Mara and Van synchronization. Yes, nice. I'll be taking that. Oh, we're actually very low health here as well. Let me just do a quick save before I do my next venture out. And let me go into the cooking. So cooking right here, we're gonna just start with the lowest one, which is going to be the noble or late. So over here, we need 4,000 more to reach rank 10. Let's start off with the lowest health here. Katra, Royal Kitchen.
Thanks for that.
Edo Ganache.
Thanks for that.
Truffle Cookie.
I'm full.
Elegant Pizza. Everyone's just gonna give it to Katra here.
Thanks for that.
Alright, Roast Trout.
Thanks for that.
And lastly, we've got vegetable chips.
That was pretty filling.
So now we just need 450 more points from some gourmet points anywhere just to get to rank 10. We're missing one more thing. What are we missing? Yeah, I would say that we're done here with these guys. Let's go and switch it up now. So we're gonna bring out Anya's. We're gonna bring out Van. Judith can still stay in the group. And then Fairy, you're coming in as well. That's my team. And then Anya's, yeah, you can walk around with everyone here. Oh, did I forget to talk to these three over here? Oh yeah, I forgot the extra conversation with them. Now these two are okay. I'm going to get back to work. I need to reflect on my mistakes so this never happens again. Thank you so much, everyone. I can't believe they got so angry just because I saw their faces. Those guys were terrifying, but we got through it thanks to you guys. I'll make sure to take the warnings of tall guys seriously from now on. What the heck is airsoft anyway? Doesn't sound like a fun sport to me. Those guys were like Jaegers, so I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it out safe and sound. I can't believe we did something so stupid. We only came here to enjoy ourselves. And that's what they all say. Until you get hurt. Okay. So I believe right now we've actually done everything in all of these parts now. And we also have been into the underground ruins. So now let's actually get into the key events over here. So the first one is lined up over here, from what I can see. Let's go over there and check that place out. There's gonna be no more 4 SPGs to take care of as well.
Right. We're nearly there.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Nearly there. It's an orphanage spot. Elle's Orphanage. Oh, I see now. Is stuff in the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? Oracion there. Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't. Come on, last one there's a run. Ah, crap. You, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I've got no time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Wait. They just multiplied. They multiplied and gotten short as well. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? That's what I'm saying. They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flona. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here. This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Oracion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from? Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking of a name, so I went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Ah, trust me, he supports us more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I'm just kinda along for the ride. Huh. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. Well, we've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad, perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money, Rose? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is close, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Ooh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say from SPG. Wait, that's... Huh, nice that there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. Yep, how very Van. But it's nice though, Van actually still does think about his orphanage home from all those years back, man. 14 years ago. Still giving him quite lofty charity work of money. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry kiddos, ain't easy being an adult. Lot of responsibilities. You'll do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try to come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Alright, back to where we go before. But it's nice though. Nice to hear about Van's past here. Thanks for before, Grampy. I swear Gene's got more energy than he knows what to do with. Come on now, Gene. Say thank you to Grampy. I was just about to do that. Thanks a bunch, Grampy. I'm being gaslit here. Just call me Van, or Big Bro if you want. By the way, Grampy, you know Miss Flona, right? Weren't you listening to them too, Miss Flona? Miss Flona said Grampy grew up here. For real? Wow, that means we're orphanage buddies. Now you gotta play with us. I'll consider it, but I ain't doing nothing if you keep calling me that. These kids are so full of life. Van. Sophie says I ought to be more responsible, but I'm the one with a job. When I have a boatload of money saved up, she won't be saying that anymore. Delivering newspapers is a bunch of fun. I get to ride around the whole city and make tons of friends. I like to hear about what the orphanage was like back when you grew up here. Miss Flona talks about the old director sometimes. He sounded so cool. What do we have here? We got Todd by the swings. Are you Miss Flona's friends? Family? I don't know who you are, but I like you. Let's play something. I love playing with new people. I want to play in all kinds of places, but everyone says going somewhere by myself is dangerous. But Gene and Sophie take me to the market sometimes, so I love them. And there's a lot of energy and love with these kids here. Please don't go. Miss Flona wants to talk to you some more, and I want to too. I don't know where Mommy went, but everyone here is really nice to me and it's warm here, so I'm okay. I'm so glad you came to visit us. I certainly didn't expect it. Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad I dropped by though. It's good to see that things are same old around here. Except for you being director, of course. Wait, what happened to Director Arkwright anyway? Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He's with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although I don't know if I'm doing as good as a job as him. Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids' beaming faces makes that clear as day. It means a lot to hear you say that, Van. Well, I won't keep you, and I know you have important business to attend to. No, just know you're welcome here anytime. I'd love to sit down and catch up with you sometime. Thanks, I'll do my best to make sure that happens. This place is so important to him. So Arkwright himself, in terms of his surname, is just based on the director. It's not really his actual real surname. I know you have something you must take care of, though if you ever get a chance, we'd love to have you here. There's much I would like to talk to you about. Okay. And if we go up the stairs, is there anything else in the connections here with these rooms? Lots of beds here. No, that's about it. That was a nice sweet event though to be taken here. So much memories in Oracion for Van, and most likely to be a lot for Elaine as well with her father and where she lived. Okay, so all of this is done. Let's run. So this is north right now. Should we go to the east? Let's try the east next. So here's the east, and we need to go over there. So I think this main event is going to be the Ouroboros. The ones that wanted a job from us here. They're just sitting having some lunch, aren't they? Yep. Oh, this is where they are. Plus there's Ren as well. Whoa. Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I've got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old arsehole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more than so ever, Macburn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
I would love to see Ren in action. I would love to see it, if that ever comes to it in this game. Ooh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job coming out on top yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Yue. Ooh. Ooh. The burn thrown back at Aaron. Wow, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meet-up spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrecia bought perfume, and the box picked up some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sell their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out cigars, would have been in hot war if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my clients, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. The hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at that bar. Hope we can see you again in the coming round. You. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Monarch has tentatively labeled him as an SS level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery even to us. I've heard bits and pieces and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't even hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Angerus, and you can never be too careful around him. I don't fully know what he's capable of though, so that's all about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Seventh Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they would tell you those assessments are patently bogus. So he commits all of those crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? Be real. Thanks, friend. So he's got two titles.
Shopping with us today.
Well, there's only one way we can actually determine that power load, is if we actually get to fight them in the underground games. I believe we actually checked this out before. Yes, we have seen this. So we don't really need to chat out. But yeah, we've done with this main event here. Oh wait, hold on.
Welcome
Friends
to the
over
Quincy
here.
Department store.
I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. It was kind of nice to catch up with Walter and Retzi. I've known them for a long time. I wish I never knew Elroy. He isn't especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Okie dokie. So now let's go and see. So this is the East District we're in. Let's try the North one. Maybe those guys are over by the pub area on this side. Yes, they are. So let's run over there and check it out. No, they're not here in this building. So down here? Oh, wait. No, not even here either. So how do I get to them? Is there like somewhere even higher up to go to from here? Oh, down here. I didn't even go down here. Whoa. Welcome to the Corazon. I more or less run this joint. I've got a lot of good stuff here. We also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you're all welcome here. Welcome, yes. Alcoholic. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. So you got the Corazon Cooler. This gives us 240 gourmet points. Very, very close, but it's not enough to make it. But I'm still gonna put it down there. Let's give it to Ferry this time. So we just need that much now. 210 from somewhere. I trust that guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter though. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. The Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug from people. Okay. Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me? And Walter there? Did Ren give you a word of warning perhaps? She's gone awfully chatty as of late. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further, not directly anyway. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure, for the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Though I'm not doing it for fun like you, you're just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow, kick a man while he's down, why don't you? Oh, you just love those characters whereby everyone just hates them for, you know, obvious reasons, of course. And then, you know, then there's like a crowd of people that likes those type of characters that cause mayhem everywhere because they have like a kick-ass attitude. For me personally, I've never really grown attached to those characters at all. Because that is a trope in, you know, video games and animes whereby you just have someone that just bricks everything and no one doesn't like them. Alright, so let's go. Let's go and check out with Zin and Fear what they want to talk to us about. Oh, Alvis is here as well. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? How do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand. Please continue to aid Team Arkwright Solutions in my absence.
Elaine? This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only if it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. He certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident at the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Guess something set her off again. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Ray. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Hopefully we'll find her soon. This game's gonna be a lot rougher without her. Sorry about all of this, you guys. I know you were counting on having her help. Don't sweat it. Having any extra hands is a bonus, and you guys are carrying a shit ton of weight as is. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't revisit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. Alright, so what we have to do is just rate and send underground area from the travel menu to actually carry on from here. I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course, but I really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let her weigh down on you too much, alright? It'd be nice if Elaine would come back to us, but maybe it's best that she sat this one out. The task's definitely gonna be a demanding one. Not gonna lie, losing Elaine right now is a huge blow. She left behind a gap that's hard to fill. It'd be great if we found her, but given the circumstances, that doesn't seem likely. We'll keep looking for her on our downtime, but till then, Fee and I are gonna have to go further on the fights. True. The upper zone has been cleared, but many teams still remain in the game. I'm glad we found an alliance with you, Arkwright. You've gone above and beyond our expectations. My grandfather says you handle your subcontracted tasks with finesse. After hearing about your exploits in the game, I can believe, I suppose. Hey, you didn't have to throw in there, I suppose, at the end there. Wait, hang on. Your grandfather subcontracts to me. Does that mean... Oh, did no one mention? You know Hazel, the general branch manager. He's my grandfather. Judging by the looks on your faces, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. Guess I will be careful around you. Something tells me you're gonna be one hell of a scary lady someday. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I feel like a lot better if he was here in Oracion. Right now, he and an S-rank bracer are talking commanding to ensure the safety of the capital and the Republic as a whole. And I have my own role to play in all of this. Is that right? Well, here's hoping you inherited your granddad's good traits. I'll take advantage of every resource at my disposal. That includes you. We're fortunate that you're present here, Arkwright Solutions. So there's a bit of a family thing between her there. This guy's still unconscious, I suppose. Yeah, he's in a deep sleep. Based on what people were saying, I'm pretty sure he went up against the Eradicator. Now he's gonna be waking up anytime soon. Well, it's good that he's still alive though. It's just sad that the other bracer did pass away, Iran. I did like that guy. Okay. So that is done. And I think there's not really anything else where to go as well. Because generally in the 4 SPGs, we would get like an extra point for free time, but we don't have any free time to actually announce that really there. And we've just only completed these 2 right now. I'll just double check on everything here as well.
Go, go, go!
If there has been anything we have not come across yet.
Off we go!
Cause yeah, it looks like everything is being taken care of. I actually went to all the shops there and checked everything out. Okay, so let's go to the underground ruins. Wait in Scent underground area. But let me actually go to the upper zone entrance. Let me see how far ahead is that if we actually click on this one. Let's see. So the monsters are present here right now. This is everything we cleared up right here at this point. So all the treasures here, monsters respawn. We see all of the stations as well if we do need to get from that. So yeah, you can actually go and level up some more, but I don't need to level up. I'm ready to actually start the second game here. So let's go. Fans group met up with their collaborators and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area with their first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. Alright, which rules are gonna be broken and which rules are gonna be amended to?
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how are the other teams getting? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct. I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. Good point. Catherine Lane really is a no-show. I'm surprised. Me too. I was holding out hope that she'd make it. Well, like I said, we've got more than enough people for this. We'll just have to give 110% to make up the difference. True. Even though Elaine's a big card player, we still got the team of Arkwright Solutions that we've actually got ourselves stronger. But yeah, alright gang, let's roll.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
Oh, Alexander.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
Whoa, so that's gonna be double the key cards, which means we're gonna have double the fights as well down here. We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. Essentially the same deal as before. Oh, okay. So I actually played that wrong there. I thought that it was gonna be a reset of the key card count, so I actually collect 6 key cards, but it's just another 3 from yesterday. Alright. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me, I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we run into another group, so be ready to fire at a moment's notice. Right. Okay. So charging station, let's recover.
Just what I needed.
Let's go. Let's begin on. Got some new enemies here. Medusa heads.
Attacks are most effective.
Oh, effective, eh?
Let's get to work.
Okay.
Center cut. Got this in the back.
They actually got an AT bonus, but every one of our characters here has got an AT bonus right now. Oh, look at this. We can actually fight with Fee here. What about Zin? Do we have some action with Zin to be fighting? Oh, and who actually got taken out there in our crew? Who's the one? There's someone that got taken out for Fee's replacement now.
All fired up. Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Oh, it's Fairy. Yes, that's it. Fairy was the one that actually got kicked out there. But yeah, here we go with Wondering Soul, 9,283. Weakness, Earth, Wind, Earth, Water, and Space. Let's go over Space here. Let's do that. It's also... We got Umbra Cracker here. And we got Fee as well. Does Fee have anything here to use? No? Not at all? We can go with Azure Green. We haven't seen this in a while. Let's go with this. She reminds me so much of Azette with her playstyle, but she just looks more quicker and advanced from Azette, from her actual weapon set. So she's got two blades coming in rather than having one blade and one gun that Rosette has. That definitely speeds up the pace of her rolling up as an assassin.
You stole the show, Fee. All right.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just run along with this team right now. I don't mind this. So Zin is still going to be our guest. We're never really going to be playing as him. And the only way we can go further down is this way. Gotcha.
With physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
There we go, perfect dodge. Stun. Let's go. Let's go with... Oh, I was about to follow up with a crafting on Fee's side, but it's gone. It's been taken care of.
Mission accomplished. That was pretty
Alright, so let's run down. Let's break these pots and then fight these guys next. Yeah, it's been a while since we actually have engaged with field battle with Fee, so let's go and have some fun. Oopsie.
Let's end this quick.
Ah, man, I can't get it. Keeps on hitting me. I can't get that perfect dodge. Damn. Did I get a charge attack? Apparently it did say charge attacker there. So I got something out of them. But I need to get a bit more closer to actually get the full effect. Okay, stun. Let's swap it out. Let's go. Okay, so it's Adeptor. I don't think we actually fought an Adeptor before. Weak to time, it seems. Let's go and take care of the Wandering Souls first, because it does have some weakness here. So we can actually get Tenderizer. Ooh. Okay, Sepith up on our side right now. Let's go. Let's go like this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do Crystal Eden so we can keep our SCRM. That sounds good. Okay, counter. It did miss onto Judith there. There we go. Bam, stun. Tenderizer. Alrighty. Now we got Fee. Let's see if we can get a craft. We do sweep. Let's do sweep first. Nice. Okay, this guy wants to play. Do we have an MP we can do with this guy here? Or should we wait for Fee from over there? Let's see.
Something's coming. Watch out.
Oh, I'm just gonna use Swift Lessery over here for Wandering Soul. So now we got triple SCRM. Nice. This one down? Nope, not down yet. Leg breaker, and it has been destroyed there. And then will this be the finishing blow here with Crystal Eden? Shatter. Yeah, that's it. Nice one, guys.
I'm not a star for nothing. You sure showed that, Judith.
Okay.
Oh, I smell treasure.
What do we have here? So we have Unicorn Cameo. Gives us plus 60 EP. 100% prevents fear. Cool. So hold on to that. Who's here? Oh boy. Okay, change. The change up to Anya's. We got the stun. A lot of boost there as well. So we got Gary on 56. Weakness to dab. We haven't got the weaknesses with Anya's, but I do have a crafting potential I can do. So I can boink him in the head with a hammer. There we go. Bam. Alright, chances. Let's go for the weakness here. Fire. We could go with meteorites on here. And then for Fee,
Now's a good time to boost.
stealth and quick with Mirage Rage, or should we save it? Let's just save it. Let's just go for an SCOM right now. There we go. Someone ended up with HP charging there in the end as well.
Fast as fast can be, huh, V?
Alright, let's keep on running on forward. Yum, yum. Let me see if I can get all three of them. Yeah, so all three of them comes through right now. Charge attack, nice. Now we got Judith.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Okay, we got the stun. Let's get onto the advantage here. How should we get this started now? Let's go after the stun first, and let's go over an S-break as well. Let's use Grim Knight Vaults.
Initiating skill.
There's nothing I can't sweat.
We get to show a bit of Grim Gap before she goes back into her normal attire as well.
Grim Knight Wall.
We're swinging with a dive kick. And another stun as well at the back. Okay.
Activating skill.
We'll work with Zin here with the SCOM.
That strength in spades.
And yeah, we'll just do another attack here as well. Let's see if this is a triple SCM to grab. No, we don't know triple SCM. We need a couple more times for that to happen there.
Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Possum.
All right, break free. Whoa, that's huge. Who has a break 2 right now? So Judith has a break 2 here. We got break 3 already with Fee. Very break 2. Break 2 as well on Begod. So let's see, if I go with break 3, is there anything that gets a bit more higher to get from this one? No. And then over to Judith with break 3. Let's see, anything higher? Oh, we could get resist burn too. Why not?
Switching the maintenance mode.
Oh no, we don't. We just need one more point. But it is very close to anyway. But we are getting closer to Impassioned Guard. Chance of gaining CP when defending. Ooh. But that's not really that great as well, because we would have to defend ourselves, isn't it? So we would have to have the command defend to get the CP chance here. So I don't think this would be a good shard skill to grab. So I'm not really on the side to be using the command defend in any of my battles there. Alright, so this one is done. Let's keep on moving on. Alright, we got some robotic dude here. Oh man, too late on the dodge. There we go, swap out, advantage. So we can roll out with B.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's use Mirage Raid. I want to actually team up with someone. Let's team up with Zen. Here we go. Nice. Alright, next battle. Couple guys with blades here. Let me get a lock on as well. Whoopsie. My dash wasn't working there in the beginning. There we go. Is this good? Stun. Let's go in. Dan's gonna be the first one in. So let's use Dandelize Raid. Let's make use of our most awesomest attack that we have.
One skill's coming right up.
Nice. Oh, surprise attack.
Don't mind if I barge in.
We saw this yesterday, and it only took about two S breaks to get him away.
No way.
At least we can actually get some more tactical bonuses as well. Ancient Hazard? Ooh.
I'll take you on.
Alright, we're still here. So he does have some weakness as well, so let's get into these weaknesses. Not with Anya's. So instead, can I use my hammer? Yes, I can. Bam. There we go. Just boinked him from the back. Or he's actually paying attention to Judith. Oh. Okay. So let's go. Let's see. We can use Argent Form for the weakness.
Let's go.
Activating drive.
Now I want to put my attention here, so let's use another craft. Glimmer and Flash, but it's a back attack bonus as well. Instead, why not just use Azul Ground?
Activating skill.
We can use it again afterwards, since we do have 200 CP.
2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Critical. And vamos, you go. Oh, not this again. Ooh, man. It does take a pint of a hit there. But we're still good, we're still good. And I did say I want to use this again. Let's see if this will be the attack to actually get him running away again.
Lift off.
See you around.
Boost gauge limit.
I wonder when he does come out to do these invasions, if it's like a doppelganger body that's happening as well. But yeah, we got Van and Anya's to be leveled up there. Sweet. Let me have a look on the cores as well, the holo cores, if everything's okay. Apparently this one's 5, that's on to 3 right there. Everyone is still on 4. Great. Let's keep it moving on. So the treasure's up ahead over here.
Looks like a chest.
Let's break up this. What do we have? Tear Bomb. When we open up this chest, what do we get? We actually got Celestial Bomb EX. Even more selling points if we do want to sell it out. Or even use ourselves.
This looks like a stopping point.
Okay, so let's recover in. Do we need to cook something out of this? Apparently we have one thing to cook here. Oh, we do have one thing to cook.
Sure, give me a minute.
Damn, I just forgot to cook this out. So this may have been the last snacked meal, and I just recovered my XP as well. Looks like we have to wait for this afterwards, and then we can get the level 10 rank gourmet. Alright, is everyone ready? Let me quick save as well. Big event's gonna be happening right now. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
We caught to these guys. I've always wanted to see these guys in action.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Or woman?
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. So I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. That's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't ya? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of for a reason of being here. And as for the record, we know none of this Iscariot of which you speak. We're merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy See not to lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. It's the stigmas. Careful, the signs of the 4th and 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Oh. So how do you beat someone that's freezing or melting the path of your hands? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using the Zephyrs. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings, but how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good as a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Oh, you found us.
Father Bark. Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true. I'm no longer associated with the search.
Associated with the church. So my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
Okay, so they run out. They don't get any key cards then? We only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Begard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for Hell on Earth. A pity, I'd very much like to give you Hell on Earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait after this is over. I sincerely doubt I could beat you while you have the guild by your side, so we shall bow out for now. Good, I'm not with fighting you guys too. Same, yeah. I met one of you guys in your group during that whole thing with the tower last year. He was a big help. Is that right, huh? You were leading another unit at the time, so it's no surprise you weren't aware of that. You? Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they were more likely to put civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot goes to exact swift punishment to Almata for their mountain sins. We may very well find ourselves in the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with his assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They have to grin and bear it, cause we're after Almata's throats too. If we want to beat him, We need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. That was 2 key cards right in front of us there, but we just crawled down their fights. Alright. Check over here. Nothing here to go through. And then I would say the same thing is going to be here where it's locked up as well. Okie dokie. Let's switch around. Let's switch some people around. Let's get Fairy now this time to come in. And then also we need to get the old man as well. Plus Rosette. We'll get Rosette in top of it. That's our team here. Okay, so let's look at the map. There's a lot of chests there, and that's the low zone there. In the end. What is this?
Team Zek Arms has been eliminated.
They've been eliminated, eh? I think there is a mechanic over there to push. Let's try this way.
Let's end this way.
Nice. Got the perfect dodge. Let's go, guys. Let's change up. Let's get some new S breaks here. Ignis Rampage. Let's go. But yeah, she has been my most popular character, Fairy, after all these chapters. She gets lots of boosts as well. I wonder if she will be climbing up to be getting my most popular character for this chapter as well. This chapter's been going on for a long time. I've been switching out for a lot of things here. Ooh, ooh. Alright, charge up. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do the swapper. No worries. But we do have a new S break, so we're going to use Celestial Impact here. Let's go for it. Nice overkill. Let us be the finish off. Nice then. Good job on the lightning kick. Ooh, Fairy. Fairy at 59. Which, by the way, all of our characters need one more level to level 60. I'd always say level 60 and above is what I qualify endgame for JRPGs. Well, for modern JRPGs, from what I've learned. Cashmere Hood, ×1 accessories. Defense and magic defense by 15, prevents freeze. Okay. Need some defense action. That's the stat there. Whoa, what's going on here?
Careful. Something looks mean.
It does look mean, yeah. Oh man, missed the actual perfect dodge. Go with Fairy instead. Nice. Let's go, guys. So I got a CP bonus with Fairy. Might as well use her right now. Let's use it on Fairy herself. We can go with 2 of her S breaks in a row here. So we'll actually qualify ourselves to actually go for a super chain at least. I know with this one enemy, it's gonna be super chunky here. How chunky is it, by the way? This one is 48,762. It does have weaknesses of Earth, Wind, and Space. But I want to go for another Ignis Rampage. Let's go. Give me power. So there's the super chain there. Let's go for a Tenderizer now. If we do have the right character to get the weakness, yes we do. We can use Wind, so let's use Tyrant Storm. Have we ever checked Tyrant Storm out? Maybe once or twice in the past, but we don't get to see it that often here. So we have to stay here for Fee for her to keep the SCRM. And we'll go with, what else should we go with? Let's just go with a normal attack here. Boring. So Zin isn't really powered up with another person with an SCRM. I'm gonna stick here with Rosette here. Oh man, this is it. This is the last hit. We won't be able to see Tyrant Storm. We're too strong for our own good here. Nice.
That went better than I anticipated.
Nice. So next one to level up here is gonna be Fee. Okay, so what do we have here? So the wall is coming down and platforms are arise here. We can move on from here. So that creates a square there on that side. Oh, so even if we came from this way, it was blocked up, so we had to go left first. Alright, that's fine.
Commencing combat.
There we go, we got all of them. Let's go, Fee. Oh. Let's do it. I'm gonna go with Ignis Rampage yet again.
Activated skills.
I have a feeling we'll actually get our Super Chain effect on this one, which we did. I'll see how far we can go with our chain effect. I'm gonna go for a second one as well. Oh. No, Fee. Give it back to... Give it back to Fairy. 43, so we're gonna get 46 at the end of this one. Are they all gonna go down from here, or they're gonna give us a little bit more to fight with as well? Nah, they're all done. So close to getting Hyper Chain right there. So Fee gets to level up. She's 57. I think that we've actually over-leveled ourselves to the average level. So with our guests right here, they should be the average level where we should be at in the game. But we've just over-leveled them just 2 levels higher right now.
Team Eisenshield B has been eliminated.
Another Eisenshield has been eliminated.
Teams are dropping like flies.
Okay, Terror Bomb restores our speed. But yeah, they have been dropping like flies. I will agree with you there, Judith. Okay. There's another one. But before I do, we're going to actually now level up our Gourmet to rank 10 here. Because a few of our characters are eating some food here. So we'll do that.
I'm full.
So we have rank 10. HP plus 1000 to all party members. Whoa, that is massive. That is truly massive. So now we got Rizet, 12,780. That's leading the pack, right? Because Van is at 12,243. Do we have anyone that's at 10,000 here? Oh, Big God at 10,000. So he's our third guy that's in 10,000. I wonder who's going to be the next one to reach 10,000, because we got Fairy at 9,254, 8,005. Okay, she's not really a part of our group. 9,689 for Judith. Okay, so these guys are fighting for it. Katra's coming up. There's 7,433. Aonius is at 9,146. And Aaron, ooh, Aaron is pretty much nearby the lead, 9,953. Cool. So yeah, a lot of our characters now are hitting that 10,000 HP mark point. We are beefy and chunky. Love being chunky in these JRPGs. Oh, we have the Ikarugas.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I use. We merely exchange glances from a distance. True, because at the start of the chapter, that's what we saw, isn't it? These guys actually having a glance with each other there. I regret I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What, like right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you brought some guests with you too, and some very tough ones at that.
The Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
Ooh, I would love to see that. I'd love to see the strongest that Fee could ever be between them two. Man, I think I would actually go with Fee right here. Seeing what Fee can do with her daggers there compared to her long blade. I think 3 we could actually go for it. A 1v1. We should all sit out, get some popcorn, watch this fight here. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. We'll give you a hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me, but that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish.
Kurogane. We'll be honored to fight.
The Roketsu School shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth!
Go in. Don't leave anything standing.
Alright, so...
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Tsugune is actually gonna go first, isn't she? Alright, so let's see. So Suzuna, 802,379 max HP. No weaknesses on the elemental, no death blows, just how to expect. And Kurogane, 102,984, and no weaknesses there as well. So let's go with Kurogane first. That's what I want to do. Let's start this off with Celestial Impact. Let's see if I can get both of them at the same time.
Focus on gauging skills.
I think she just missed the range. Yeah, so she missed that there, right there. It's okay.
Boost gauge upgraded.
And then we have another one of these.
Engaging skills.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay. So how should we do this now? Let's go over slow here. I get both of them here as well. That looks to be it, right? Apparently she didn't get caught in that. This dude's nearly done there. Let's go over Crystal Eden with Rosette here. Oh, nice. And we actually got a super chain as well. 0 odds? Let's see what's the best 0 odds we can do. We can do Tyrell Storm. Yeah, let's do that.
If you please.
Nice. And we actually get to use it on this turn as well. Raging Storm. Thunder. Lightning bolts. Damn, we all get caught in this slice there. Damn. Can't move. You can't move, pal. Alright. We have another one we can do, so let's go with Vessel Grey on here.
Activating skill.
Accelerate. 1, 2, 3.
Nice work, guys.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, Crystal Eden as well. About time from Rosette. Oh, 6,000 on that dude. Oh, here comes that Durali move again. Oh, it gives us that delay as well. No, we want this guy first, Kurogane. He's nearly done. Let's keep him focused on Kurogane here. Oh, and I also got 200 CP with Fairy as well. Let's hold out, Raging Blizzard. How much is that? Okay, we're running low here.
Focus unleashed.
Let's keep on attacking. Good.
This battle isn't over yet.
Oh, is he gone? Oh no, he's just getting all pumped up. All right, so let's actually switch out. We're gonna bring in Anya's. We're gonna craft out, we're gonna bring out Brilliant Halo, so we actually get everyone healed up here.
Great circle of light.
That's what you use the advantage for right here. Good. Back up. Look at all those numbers, those high numbers there on our side.
That strength in space.
Okay. So next up,
Output at maximum.
let's go for. Oh, we don't have any CP for her? All right, this is built up. Gotcha. And we also have 200. We can switch out for now for the time being. Let's use Catra to come in. Catra can be our person, so we can actually get the shield up for everyone here. That's what I'll do.
Transmitting code. Activate.
We're gonna use our shield. We're gonna get everyone up.
I'm all fired up.
And Zin really wants to go after her. Oh, did we freeze her? Whoa. I wonder where the frozen came from. Okay, guarding. We're still good. We're still good.
Focus unleashed.
I'm gonna be frozen here for our character. Let me switch out with this guy then. So it change. Let's bring out Judith.
Taking center stage.
It's Judith time. And we're gonna actually take this seriously. It's Grimcat as well. Let's get this transformation going. Nice. Alright. Next up. Let's go for the Gamma Driver here.
Boostful activating skill.
We can actually get both of them in part of it as well.
Lance mode activate.
Here we go. It's Odin time. One or another, we're going right through you guys right here. So 17,961 left right here for this dude. Do they have any buffs here as well? I don't see any buffs from them. Not really, no buffs. So instead, let's just use a HP absorb.
Got it. Ready for this? You're tops.
Nice.
Keep it going.
Alright, keep on slacking away.
There.
Damn.
Stop right there.
Comes the Guardian shift here. Silver wins. It's on both Ananias and Zin. 3,000. And then this as well. That's gonna break our shield out. Alright, this dude is stunned. I'm gonna actually bring out Ananias out. We're gonna get out Van. Van needs to come in. Get some Van on patrol here. And also, let's go over the Exo Craft as well. So we're gonna use this one side attack bonus. Yes. There we go.
That strength in space.
And then also, let's see, build up her CP some more. Let's go with, who should we build up with her? Let's build up with Van here. Nice.
Activating skill.
That's the Deadly Lance, and you are out of there. Okay, so now we go up boost now. We could go with the Vandalized Raid. With the boost. Let's break it down, man. Raid! Bring it on! How much is that? 17,282 damage? Next up.
Pull out all the stops.
Bet this'll sting.
A side attack bonus here. There's a Criminal Bureau. Come on, I'm not getting the side. Oh, here's the side. This is the side I'm looking for right now.
Initiating skill.
Bam!
Like how you are.
But she's so quick though. She's always breaking our chain effects right now. Alright, let's get him out. Let's bring in Aaron. Bring in Aaron. Aaron can actually get some delays in as well. Let's do Blazing Slash here.
Activating skill.
Nice. But yeah, we have maximized our S boost up to 9. We can't go any higher than that. Okay, so she's at 200.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's use Glimmering Flash here. How far you can actually use it as well. Look at that.
No need to go easy.
Activating skill.
Take more.
Now this is torture for her, isn't it? Like everyone's just all around her, just like breaking her down by down as well. And having with the guild members, this has been an easier battle than the first battle when we actually fought the first time. Because she used to actually get our HP quite low here. So this must be an S break right here. Let's hope that this is not some death blow angle right now. Yikes. No way. Just grab this over to Judith. I don't want Judith to die. Get everyone healed up. 187. We're still holding through. Any more items we can do? Let's see. Let's use this one. And then we'll use this. Who should we use on? Aaron? I should just use on myself.
Got this.
Yeah. Now or never.
Okay, we got some critical effects, but I'm just gonna go with an item. We're just gonna get the bag of tricks here. That's all we'll do. Get bag of tricks. Nice.
Finish him, Van.
Okay, should we use impede here? Let me see if we do. Oh, we can't. We cannot use impede. Let's go and team up with Aaron here. Let me see if I can get a bit of a delay at least. No, no delay.
Zero form.
Another Durali. Alright, delays. Swap out. Let's bring in Anya's.
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna use Brilliant Halo here. That's what I want. Get everyone back to full health.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Nice. So we got another S boost left as well. Let's go for another craft there. Let's use impede. Sweet. Nice.
Deploying shield.
I'm hoping to try and get cancel out from her as well. But she wasn't charging her move there at all. Nice.
Your move.
We still want Judith to be out here as well. I like Judith to be here. Oh, we don't have much CP. Alright. Let's go with normal attacks then. Oh, nice. He's stunned.
You're even better than I'd hoped. Finish him, Van.
Okay. But I don't have 50. I actually don't have my S break. I can't finish off like this.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's go for something powerful then. Let's use a hydro pump. Yeah, let's go from here. Do it that way. Okay, only 220. Here goes Van. Let's use it. Nice.
Here goes.
Alright, Fee's on the loose here. We can go with Azure Ground. Seems good.
Activating skill.
Go. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
That's what teasing Fee earlier.
Try and see through this.
Damn, it's on those three. Delays as well. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go for some meteorites over here with Van.
Now or never.
Now or never, eh? You know what? Yeah, I'm still sticking with Judith, but I'm gonna switch out another character afterwards.
You're mine.
Nice.
Dispatching shield.
Uh-oh. What's this? What's this gonna happen here? Okay, that's good. Only 583.
Eat this.
Okay, here comes the meteorites. You're no running away from that. Now, let me switch out Anya's. I'm gonna bring it in. Let's bring in Fairy. Been a while since I've seen Fairy here. Let's bring in Ignis Rampage as well. I'm having Fairy as well. But she does have 200 CP. We can follow this up with another one afterwards. It's got a lot of chain effects on top of it. You get the burst gain as well. He's always good with the burst gain. Getting the health and also the CP to be raised as well. Right, double time, double. Let's follow up again. Nice.
Activating skill.
So how much health we got here? 9,550 health now. Okay. Let's bring up some big magic spells now. Should we switch out? Bring out Aaron's one? I have to get this. This would be so cool if this was a finisher. Pluto's Nova. We gotta have to bring this out. I don't know if you'll be able to get in time though.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, this has to be a desperate move from her on this part. This could honestly kill one of our characters from here. This did so much damage before. Okay, Aaron is still up. Okay, good. Iron Storm. This might be it. But I still want to see Pluto's Nova. Please give me Pluto's Nova. I'd really want that to strike down. Please, please, please. Please let that drop down. Oh, man. Let's switch out to Anya's here. Need to get some heals. Oh, we don't have any CP. Okie dokie. Let's go for large heals then on Aaron. 2,907. I'm very scared that this will actually kill her right here. We're just gonna have to just defend. Just defend for now. I have to see Pluto's Nova. That has to come driving down from here.
I'll take that. Got you.
Here it comes now. So we need 3,000 from this damage to kill off her. This would be awesome as an end blow. Can we get it there? Yes, we do. Yes. What a way to finish off. So we got a level up for P. So she's up to 58 now. One behind all of our team here. Lots of tactical bonus. 2.6. Got the triple stun. I would have loved if I actually got a canceller. I tried to do a couple of impede moves, but it didn't actually come out from there. But yeah, all of our characters now at level 59. Just got lots of experience. Next, yeah, a couple more thousands to get to it. Do we have any level 5s of our holocores? Oh, Judith has reached level 5 on Oze. Nice. That was rough. I think we got them at least. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Good. I got some long overdue payback for Rain, so I'm pretty happy. Rain.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over. No more playing around. Ready to die.
Oh yeah, we did see this other form back in the mountain, yeah. That same battle, yeah. But no match for her in that state. Damn it, maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. So this is the Divine Blade of Silver at best, huh?
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But...
Back off.
You heard the princess. Back off, pal.
As you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Some of you will die. Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she'll just chase after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand our ground and fight back. Right, we could do this.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
Let's do it. I'm not gonna make it.
Now where? Found you.
This Youngsu? What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
Are they Giens? No, their masks are different. These Youngsu must be serving one of the other elders.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I fear you underestimate her true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. You have to protect our key.
Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
Yeah.
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
The tree. Ew. So this is what it's like to see a divine blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind. Not feeling it anymore.
What? You don't feel it anymore?
Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus.
She's completely random, dude.
You can have these.
Honestly, I wanted this fight to happen because we really needed like a serious fight to go on. But for her reason, just to be like, yeah, don't really care. That was such a killjoy. Like, after seeing that in action, I would love to have a fight with her. Like, it's like, what? It's 10 against 1 there? Receive 3 key cards. Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even a part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. And now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do it as you please. Alright, as long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed our fight ended before you could pull off that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? If you will excuse us. My legs are still shaking. Yeah, that whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save our asses from this Xiongzu. That girl is something else. She hides a great deal of power behind that innocent smile. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards and the dangerous teams out of the running. I call that a huge win. But we can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. Yeah, it kind of contradicts what happens there, whereby we was gonna fight her other aura form and what her full power was, and that guy even said that once she's in this form, there's no way stopping her now. And then afterwards, she's just like, yeah, I can just stop it. I don't want to fight anymore. So definitely contradictory. Didn't like that at that part of war. I'd rather have the fight there. Just go at it. And then even if it's only for a little while and we just have to survive in the fight, that's fine. That'd have been better than how it just ended off there. But yeah, let's see. Let's get some stuff switched out here. Let's go. Who should we go with now? Let's go with Zet. And I want Fairy still in. Yeah, I think this team's fine. This team's fine as it is. I don't mind this team.
Ooh, a treasure chest! What's in this quick?
So we're not really taking out Fee. She is the guest here. Don't really have much time when we do fight with her. So that's what we'll do right now. Let's go with Radiant Seeker here.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Overkill, nice. Double HP charge on those ones there.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Okay, lovely. I love the chest. 700 times Sepith of each element there. I like it. Like the way of how it looks there. We got another switch here. Let's pull it out. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's coming down, but which platforms are starting to roll up here? Oh, these ones. Cool.
It seems we have a way forward.
Nice.
Let's end this quick.
Nice. We also get the perfect dodge. Let's switch over now. Alright, Anyas. Weaknesses. I don't have the weakness for Anyas, so I'll just do an SCRM support with Zen here. That's what we'll do. We get the delay. Oh, surprise attack. Okay. We can go. We can go. Galantra throw. That breaks down our chain effect, sadly enough.
Better be ready.
Oh man.
Here we go. Heralding fists.
Nice. That strength in spades.
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's go with Azura Graham.
Activating skill.
Go. 2, 3.
I would say the best guest S-Break we've gotten so far to see was Elaine's one. Elaine's my favorite out of the guests that we've gotten.
Limit crushed.
But I like her when she's kind of hyped up and talking. I like her voice actor. Now let's see here. We could go for a bit of healing, can we? Is this the one for the heals? No, no heals here. Well, we'll just go for a normal attack then.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Do we have a delay here I can do? Or should we just go with Edo Snipe?
Struggle all you want.
Yeah, let's go with Edo Snipe here.
Target locked.
Nice. Exocroft and Super Chain. Ooh, that's huge damage. She's so low right now. Let's go with Innocent Hill. And that'll be enough to survive his next attack. Ooh, 3,000. The critical. Alright, Fairy. Yeah, we could go with Ignis Rampage.
Activated skills. Give me power. You're finished. Take this.
Rampage. 1.1. Drop yourself down. 7,588 total damage.
See you around.
Oh, he's gone for now. Alright, alright. Just leave it off as like that. Also at the end of the battle, we got some HP charges, so our HP was getting healed up there. Nice. And some extra tactical bonus as well. Okay, so that's the first square out here. Let's move along. So ahead is our next event point to go to. I'm gonna go this way. Let's go this way for now, because I see a treasure chest behind us. Along with some interesting guys here as well to fight alongside as well. Let's go and just get this one charged. Oh, oop, ow. I'm switching out. Okay, let's use the charge. There we go. Get ourselves into battle here as well. We got the boost. Let's go with Ignis Rampage first.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the lap. Yeah.
There we go. Super Chain activated. Nice.
Activating skill.
You get the best game for Fairy there. Nice. We've got no other ones to go for now with it. We'll go with trying taking one of these guys out. So let's go with some of the weakness. Let's use Tyrant Storm. Tyrant Storm in this one. Try and keep our SCRM going as well. Let's tag up with Fairy. Let's fight this guy here. Yeah, this is good. Nice.
I won't let this chance slip by.
We also did get the CP boost of Onyas there. Sepith bonus, eh? Which one? With some more weakness. Let's go with... How much EP do I have? Oh wow.
Come on, let's go.
Let's do Plasma Sphere.
Yeah. If you please.
There we go. How's that for you, fellas? Get yourself all tenderized up. Okay, that one's down. 7 rush activated. We're getting some big numbers here for a tactical bonus. Let's go for an SCOM finish. Let's do that. Alright, Plasma Sphere. Nice. Yeah, these guys are just out of the loop here now. Which one should we go for? Let's go for this one here. CP 200. Let's go with Crystal Eden. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's also go for Regulus Caliber as well. Those are some huge odds right now. Plasma Sphere sounds good. Let's go for it, guys. Hyper Chain activate as well. Yeah, we are definitely laying down the law against these guys. See how far we can go with our chain effect as well. Oh yeah, we could probably go for Edo Snipe here. See if I can get it.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, so this guy is far away at the back here. There's so much big attacks going on here, but yeah, was gonna get cooked. But yeah, lots of big tactical bonus. 3.4, so much out of this. Oh, we also got a shard as well. Attack 1. Sometimes there is times whereby we do get shard bonuses. Oh, and that reminds me, we need to change up Jose for Judith as well. So over here, Judith's at level 5 max here, so we just have to change the holocore. And let's see what else we can change it into, because this one's maxed out. We got Batham here. Batham's the new one, whereby it allows to stun and already stun enemy when boosted. And anything else in that, we don't really have any new ones here as well. So it's gonna have to be Batham for now.
Name's Batham. I'll be looking after you.
Which means I'm gonna actually get that back as well. So let me see. Batham. Let's get this up and rolling. Should I get it up and rolling, or should we just wait for the next fight? You know what? We'll just wait for the next fight to come around. That's how I do it. Okay, so let's open this up. Blind 2. This is a 5 points. Strength plus 6. Can blind enemies. 20% chance. Time type. Alright, give me something from this part. Warmer. Oh, apparently we can't progress on further on this way. How about this way then? Instead.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack.
Okay, have a dodge. Here comes the stun. Bam, and let's take our advantage here. We'll just go with some SCRM combos. There's a lot of our characters right now that has maximized their CPs on Yes and Reset. But we'll take the opportunity just to go with fights right now. And then when it comes closer for them to about to attack here, that's, oh no. Okay, good. He didn't go for a counter there. We're good. We're lucky. We're very lucky there. That would have definitely broken our chain effect.
Take it from here, Fee.
Fee.
Now's a good time to boost.
Go for a back attack bonus.
Just to be sure.
And also we get the overkill as well. Nice. Any pots here? Yes, there's 2 pots behind us.
Excellent work.
Get something out of it, but it's not really recalling it. EP charge 1 that we got out for that. Oh, lots of enemies here.
I eagerly await your performance.
There we go. Switch out. On, yes. Oh, we got hit by his stuff there.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Nice. Let's go into the advantage here. They're at the back. But we want to actually go for some heavy hit effects. So we're going to use Fairy. We get the super chain. Rolling that first here. Nice start. 26. Another stun as well. Added on. I'm going to go with... this. I want to go with this rave here. See if I can get all of them on this site here. Nice. And another stun as well. This is really going to add a lot of hits here to our effect. So 10 more to go right about now. Oh, but this guy's going to be done, isn't he? If I can get... Let me use Plasma Sphere. Let me see if there's another thing I can use. So I use Plasma Sphere again. Yeah, let's do this. Or I can go with Tyrant. So I'll go with Plasma Sphere.
Take it from here, Fee.
This is quite a bit to chew in, right? Oh, it's only 4, but then yeah, it's gone. Just needed 6 more hits for Hyper Chain, but it's okay. We did all that we can do there. That's hits. But it's actually kind of low on the tactical bonus side. It's only those amount. Yeah. Alright, evade free. Plus 16% evasion. Anyone want an evade? Could use one for the Zet here, because she's got evade 2. Oh, okay, so she's already got evade 3, strike 3. How about Fairy? How come we don't have a evade 3 for Fairy here?
Adjustment complete.
And what are we looking for here for Fairy as well? Arc Feather, perhaps? Which ones do we have for Fairy? So we got a Flare Boost, Chrono Boost, Chaos Boost. Huh. Well, I'm gonna dig one in for Evade 3 right now. We put Evade 3, Gale Boost comes in. And then was there something else we got? We got Mind Breaker. So it says here, chance of lowering ATS when using attack arts. And another ones we could get is Mind Breaker Barrage or Arc Feather. Oh yeah, Arc Feather. This one's so cool. So Arc Feather was chance of delaying a follow-up shot attack when using attack arts. I got this one with Judith right now. But we need 8 times the Mirage effects here. Mind Free? Ooh, what's this? Judgment Feather? How did we get that much on there? So this one says chance of a medium power delaying follow-up shot attack when using attack arts.
New skill confirmed.
Alright. So is this better than what was just about to get before then? Instead. I can't recall how did we get 12 points from this, because this is times 6. This is Hellfire Verse. Yeah, I can't recall where's the 12 points coming from with the Mirage effect here. But at the end of it though, we do get it though. We get Mindbreaker and Judgment Feather. Unless this Mind Free is only this. Okay, so I think that's what it is then. So if you land yourself on just a single shard element only, it could double the points added onto it. That's why Mind Free is effective here. Be 12 points. Okay, yeah, we'll take it. That's big on Fairy's side. Now let's pull up this switch. Which means we're gonna have to go back to where we was before to actually get those bridges landed up. Those two are landed on that side, which we can move ahead. So yeah, just have to jog back. There's no way to go down there, yeah. So we'll just follow back. And we do know how to advance, so we just have to advance through this side here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
New material plus, nice. So there is an event happening over here. It could be one of Almata's goons talking to us right now. Or should I say, meanwhile. Alrighty. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Calcim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You're not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be forced to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. And now the Iscariot's units are on R6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, Huey, Ikaruga, and the Society included, but you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir. Your men are all well trained. I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression.
The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Both teams? From just that one beam blast? Whoa. You weren't kidding. Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real, but they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once, how? It is possible that battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather peculiar state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today, and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself in that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one keycard allocated to it, and every team had got that card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances were unused, and that was the one we were meant to use. Yeah, everyone was working on the assumption that the guild was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged that keycard at the time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My fear is that the surveillance system issued another one once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they've been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must have been a loophole. I've had a clue of who their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yeah, another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it in the end of the zone. Sure enough, time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry, the time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving. I have a feeling that this new team guild is gonna be with Elaine. Hee, this is all going to plan. At this rate, though, the team that will reach Alexander is sure to be.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
Good point. But this time I'm on Elaine's side here.
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
Yep. And there goes another rule. Oh, probably a couple other rules. Destroyed in just that one go. So we're gonna have to learn later about this new deal that Elaine has. That is quite enticing to hear though. As I said before, it looks like rules really don't matter today. Rules just do not matter with these guys. But we are close to the end here. So that's where we need to go to actually get our key cards to be trucked in.
Treasure located.
Well, before that, we got a treasure recovery. Nice.
Boost gauge at max.
We have here Fire Sepith. Alrighty. So this is it, gang. Let's save up here.
I see a stopping
Let's book
point.
ourselves a
Would you
charging
care to
station
rest?
as well to recover.
Just what I needed.
And yeah, this is our team to go in here.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Alright, let's go in. Alexander's gonna be waiting for us on the other side here.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. Certain.
See, I thought that was oh, you certainly didn't expect that. That's all you had to say. I thought he was actually finished here. You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He hasn't taken the drug enhancement. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to sow and collapse, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Halislik, and he ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scowled for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order, forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the sea for so long, but it was still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me due to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was victor. As my fists pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything, my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. Which happens to be Dantes, right? I see. So it all began with Isolde Pale Crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. That must have happened shortly after Sarah's dad passed on. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
Our enemy is prepared to throw away his life, but I won't let that happen. Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Right. Let's do it, guys.
Deploying shards. I won't hold back.
But yeah, it is a thing whereby if someone reveals their whole backstory or past story in these tropes of animes, you know they're gonna die soon as well. Okay, so Alexandra, 208,202, level 58. Let's read the specifics. Yeah, more or less what we was gonna be expecting, but high on physical defense, so looks like we'd have to do a lot of arts then, this side. Let's take out these sinister wardens though. Those are the ones I want to take out first. So let's start off with Radiant Seeker. We can do 2 of the doubles over here. And at the same time, we'll get some swapping out as well during this fight. Let's actually take care of his little hunchmen, or hunch monsters, I would say. Let's go for double Radiant Seeker. You ready? Just gonna land these out first. Nice. Okay. How should we go with this? Let's do the weakness. Let's go over the weakness here. Let's rain it down. We can use Regulus Caliber on this dude. We got EP Hill as well. We're like really high up, 900 EP. So we should actually go over something here. Oh, but we don't have no weakness onto this guy right now. But at the same time though, I'd rather just use something there. So let's use Crystal Eden. We have a chance of freeze. Okay, Zin's going right over to Alexander. I want to save up Alexander for last though. Keep this going as well. Let's go next with Aerial Dust. Oh, and I just realized something as well. Aaron jumped into the party, which also dropped out our guest character Fee. I didn't actually bring Aaron to this party. I just noticed there. It was like, okay, they have to bring Aaron here. So, you know what? I'll keep Aaron in, since the game insisted as well. Just to see how strong Aaron's resolve is against you, Alexander. There we go. Boom! Didn't see that coming. You guys ready to fall down now? No. Nice. Alright, so let's swap out. Let's bring in feedback. He needs to come in and feed. Allowed to do the honors here. I know you want to get straight into the action with your strongest move, so we'll give it for you right here.
Boost gauge limit crush.
39,000. That one's done. Nice. Ooh, maximum blow. We hold those. We definitely hold those. Okay, so it's only just Alexandra now. At the bottom of the barrel. Hold on. I'm gonna back out then. Let's bring in Bagard. Lion's Roar. How about that? Self buff, impede, vigor. Let's do it. Nice. All cancel as well. Nice, nice. But it didn't get a canceler effect though. It didn't say the canceler unless it did show it, but this big thing was in the way of doing it. But yeah, he has no weakness. Let's go with Pluto's Nova very early. Let's do it. But yeah, he's very much weak to magic because his defensive magic is lower than his physical attack. So yeah, if we do physical, it'll be much more longer of a fight. Let's switch out. Switch out to Judith. Judith time. And we'll begin using Grimcat as well with the formation.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Bring it on. And we do get an extra turn. Nice. So let's go with Lost Mobius.
No way.
Yeah, you're not gonna handle that. Here we go. Nice. So triple SCOM connected. Then we get the Arc Feather on top of it. Nice. Ooh, okay. We're still standing Still going. Here comes Pluto's Nova though. This should have been a finale finish. But it's fine. I love seeing this wherever it goes in battle here. You're gonna have no chance escaping that. We get the delay, we get the stun, looking good.
Energy output.
Let's go with Phoenix Dance here.
Activating skill.
No matter how strong you are on your physical defense or your magic defense, the damage will always come out the same with the S break there.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay. It's Fee. So yeah, let's just build up this CP, or should we just go again Phoenix Dance? Yeah, let's just go again Phoenix Dance here. Nice one, guys.
Is that all?
Balls in your court.
I mean, it would have been all, but you're just so chunky, dude. You are so chunky. Let's go with Tyrant Storm. Nice, Jen. Alright, what do we have here? We'll go over a craft there. Sure, let's go for an extra delay. I like a delay here. Titus Hammer. I'm coming from behind, pal. The delay added in. Do we have any extra delays here, or should we just go with... Oh, we can go with a side bonus. Let's use that. Nice. Okay, so we applied 7 roughs to this battle. Huge. Very, very huge. Added that in. Nice. 15. Vortex Breaker. Oh no.
That strengthens.
Pretty much a Psycho Crusher effect. So Aaron's low. We're gonna have to switch out Aaron there. Aaron needs to go.
Help me out, Jin.
This is here.
Oh, Zin's one. Cool. Nice, and we get the stun as well. Plus 200 CP, so let's use Celestial Impact there. Everyone's just coming out of their S breaks. Both enemies and our friends here. And I can do this again as well. Oh? He's got more? No, Judith. It's still my turn. It's still more for the Celestial Impact. We still need to keep on hitting him. There we go. Keep on knocking on death's doorsteps there. All right. So his turn is coming up. Yeah, we'll just boost up. Let's see. Who should we boost up with? Let's go with Fee. Thank you for the follow, D-Bang DG. Now then, let us change. Yeah, let's change our characters here. So I want to change my characters here. I want to bring in. Let's bring in Van. Bring in Van here. And we'll keep him building up our CP. I want to build up with Fee.
Help me out, Placel.
Let's go.
Sucker.
Nice.
No use.
The highest some chain effect had to be 28. Oh man, he's bringing out the Psycho Crusher again, but who's the target this time? It's a line of us, but who's gonna get hit the most? Fee gets hit the most there.
Deploying shield.
Okay, Guardian 2. Oh. Okay, we're still holding up. We're still holding on. Still holding on. That means we need to bring out Anya's here.
I'll take it from here.
Let's use our Brilliant Halo. Get everyone to full health.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
We also do need to actually bring our Bag of Tricks as well. Well, can we use any Bag of Tricks here? I wonder. Well, we could use some EP charge.
There. Your move, Jay.
Wait, that was on to Van. We just wasted a EP charge. I wanted to give over to Judith. Okay, I can just use on Judith right here. I just need one more for the Bag of Tricks.
Deploying shield.
We'll give this kind of turn as a timeout right now.
Focus unleashed.
Bring it on to Anya's, so she'll have max of it. Nice. Okay, chancing. All right, let's go, Judy. How's Diamond Guard looking? Okay, so let's go with Impede. Can we go with an Impede 1 here? Or should I switch? Let me change. Change over to Aaron real quick. And then we can get something Impede, right? Oh no, we can't. Anyone else to switch? Oh, so once you switch out once, you can't do the switch again. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I'm just gonna use Brilliant Halo here. You mean to get Aaron's health back to normal. I do have Van though. Van could actually use Impede, right?
Boost level maximum.
Oh, we do have EP. Do I have anything for I can do delay. Let me use delay here.
Activate.
There we go.
How's this?
Focus unleashed.
Oh, MP. Good.
Skill.
This should be it to get him out of it. So all cancel. Moved out. Nice.
Here goes. Out of my sight. A chance.
Okay, Van's at 107. Which we could actually release out Vandalize Raid. Let's do it.
One skill coming right up.
Which, by the way, do we actually have Grendel to be stored as well with Van? I'm gonna have to check with my crafted. Because isn't having Grendel out to be 200 CP?
Got you. Make it count, Darren.
Alright, CD Ray, good. Coming out. Get the delay. Double delay there. Okay, Aaron, let me change you out. Let me get feedback in.
No problemo.
Oh, she doesn't have it? Alright.
I shall handle this.
And then let me change again. Let me change over the catcher here.
I've got this.
Almost there, right now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's bring in Thanatos Jail. We haven't seen that in a while. So this is the strongest Earth Moon I have. Right here. You be coming through right now. 7,950. Good.
Max boost.
Max Moose. Alrighty. Let's see. So Van. Go with
Taking center stage.
Judith. Judith for the finish. There's really nothing else. Yeah, nothing else. That's just the finish. We're just gonna get Judith back in. And Razat got a new craft. We got a lot of people leveling up here. Everyone's going into the 60 mark right now. But yeah, Razat's new craft. Sonic Chaser has been upgraded to Lightning Chaser. Cool. So I think Sonic Chaser is the one with the shielding, right? Or Sonic Chaser... I think it is with the shielding. We'll give that a go next time. Ooh, we got max level for Posel. Bathroom has been leveled up to level 4 already. That was quick.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it.
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
Yeah, he's gonna drag him all the way to Langport and be like, yep, gonna put you into the cells bars there, pal. I'll be watching your cell every day.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even.
All of them would have actually taken a better course. Not even just you, Alexandra, Viola as well. Because everyone just got themselves screwed over even more by meeting up with Dantes.
Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Uh-oh.
You fool!
Finish him off or risk injury. to stop him? Risk injury? Finish him off. Right? But someone's gonna stop me, right? I'm doing it there. Yep.
Sorry, but that option isn't open to you. Not while we're here.
Can't let Van do something he'd regret either.
Thanks for stepping in, you two.
That adds into the chaos, doesn't it? On my angle there.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems, though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
So I'm guessing round 3 is gonna have to be the next day. That's probably gonna be the final round.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m.
Oh, very
Try not to
early.
Sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
So before the other 2 rounds was at midday at that time. Well, hopefully we just pull out an early nighter as well.
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
With Alexandra defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at end. But the way when then left, but then they were left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of him? Have a choice. Last time I did hand over to the guild. This time, let's do Hirei. Guess I'll let Hirei handle it this time. Okay, so we just get more gray then. I thought I was gonna get a bit more chaos on that one. Alrighty. I wonder if we could just max out one of these ones to the highest. If you get another reward on top of it with the LGC alignment. But that will just do it from here. Not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexandra, he appears to have been delivered into Hirei's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. Alright, so 6 p.m. We get a bit of nightlife here. Nice. I know we skipped up the first nightlife after completing the first round. Let's see what happens here. That wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little bit longer if you can. Hang in there, I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m, so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can, and maybe we can take on a quest or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin. Unless there is an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. That sounds good. You're gonna wake up pretty much early. Try and go for about like a 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Sleep here. So, everyone's up trying to patrol Oracion at night here. Should we switch out? Let's go with Mr. Arkwright. One of them. I do want Rosette to still be here. Fairy, you could take a break. Give it to Judith. Then, I guess I'll go with Anya's here. Go with this team. It's probably my bingo team that I would actually be running with all the time here, right? Pretty much. But who do I want in front, though? Let's go with Rosette. I haven't seen Rosette as the front line in a while to be walking around here. But yeah, let's check up what's going on with everyone. How's it going, Nelly? Thank you all so much. I feel like my efforts and those of everyone who helped me along the way are finally being rewarded. But the best thing to come out of this was learning that Amalie had a ton of respect for me all along. And if I want to keep it, I need to push myself even harder. You're on, Amalie. Well, my deal went smoothly enough, but despite my tidy profit, I can't bring myself to celebrate. What happened to Krill truly pains my heart. I'm also worried about Oracion. I can tell something is going on behind the scenes. What the? Oh crap, does he know? Still, I'm only a traveler and my instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. I have a sixth sense for danger, honed from journeying through the most treacherous of places, and it's telling me to stay put. Phew, bullet dodged. He seems to have a good head on his soldiers, so I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Indeed.
I've traveled to lands with violent gang wars and territories with strict local taboos. Trust me when I say it's usually best to leave the darkest paths untrod, as it were. Tomorrow morning I'll speak with the locals. That's how I usually judge the danger. I do enjoy a light brush with peril from time to time, but don't forsake me. The trick is knowing where to draw the line.
Okay.
No need to be shy now.
Still, not really any new costumes here. I don't really have much mirror as well. It doesn't hurt to eat out on occasion. The prices here are fairly reasonable, all things considered. After a long day of school and work, it's hard for one to work up the motivation to cook for myself. The food here is decently healthy too. I'll take over junk food any day of the week.
Well...
Oh yeah, I think the waitress here is also working part-time to pay for a school tuition. Must be hard for a Central Eastern girl to live in the city. She probably has it worse than me. I know what it's like to come all the way out here without a mirror to your name. I wish her the best. Okay, so over there, I do not want to go there, but I do want to go here and talk with Constance. I paid a visit to the Grand Cathedral after the memorial mass. It was simply divine. The guidebook certainly didn't do it justice, but I don't think you could convey its elegance with mere pictures or words. Sadly, while that experience sent me to Cloud 9, the prices in the local department store brought me crashing down to reality. If only I had more money, I could have gone more out this visit had I not been drowning in financial woes. Okay? Well, we'll come back here once everything is done for the night. Let's see how much people are around. There's still a lot of people, you know, out and about on the streets to be talking with. So let's see the Oracion night. Let's see what entails of each of the districts and what people are thinking about now. We receive reports of activity from Jaegers and bracers all around the city. What's going on? Or what on earth are the bracers up to? I can't disobey orders from above, but that won't stop me wondering why the top brass is playing dumb. Something's afoot. Best for you to not know, Endeavor. The Orbotram's late night rides exist because one point in time, nobles used to use them to return home from high society gatherings. Most of them use limousines now, but the Orbotram was dearly appreciated in the early days of the Orbital Revolution. During that time, our company replaced its carriages with the first line of trams. They were quite forward thinking in those days. They realized that, with the normalization of automated vehicles, people desired a means of transit that was reflective of the times. Hey Cambridge. I'm sure changing. My grandkid is like living in a wholly different world from the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of an eye, the age of orbital trains came upon us. The waves of orbital revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. And these guys are not really saying much in terms of dialogues. Yet the grandkid, meaning his granddaughter, not here with him. But she's also into trams just like her grandfather is. Officer Katerina said she had personal business to attend to. Guess it will be a solo patrol night. I've gathered that she's concerned about one of her friends, Officer Kremer. I don't know the deal since I won't go poking into a woman's private life. She applied for time off properly, so I'll leave her to her business. Yeah. Well respected of you, sir. Okay, so Boss Philibert. A familiar face dropped by a short while ago. It was a girl who used to live in the neighborhood. She was traveling around apparently, but she just got back home, wanted me to fix up her camera like old times. It's more rewarding to do business with a customer who's happy with my work as opposed to those blue-blooded types. Makes my perfectionist tendencies kick in. I'm gonna make her camera look good as new. Alrighty. And this is just a shop for the orbments, right? So, and we also do have this, which I think we did buy all this stuff, yeah. So yeah, we need somewhere to get some armor and feet. But yeah, we'll leave it as that for now. I'm gonna update my orbments here. Oh, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter made strides in the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby, 2 Jaeger commanders out shopping together? Did Johanna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Ferretta's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. But there were still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry, my blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what's happened to Ida, we know Almata will attack when we least expect it. You and Ferdo have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. It has been a blessing to see how much Ferreira has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we do not have time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. I will not let Almata steal my daughter's future. We must ensure Almata pays dearly for their actions, no matter the cost. We may have our differences with the warriors of Kruger and Arikaruga, but that is one point we can all agree on. I wish you and your team good luck. Alright, good luck, guys. And let's go to the guild. See what's happening over there.
Let's see what we've got.
There's no forced BGs over here. And also for free time as well. Now think about it, no free time points available here. Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed. Though as for what's compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Oh shoot, if only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to, wouldn't that be convenient? And then he looks behind. He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out what she's luring around. Even if you dig from your memories there, nothing's really gonna change because she went directly to Almata themselves. For everything that's been going on, I wasn't expecting Grey Arnold to go off on his own. Grey, you mean that junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Oracion. Funny, I had said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't cleared to come here. He left Edith and came to Oracion without approval. Oh, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we would be dead now. Oh yeah, that would have been problematic. He must have had some reason for doing it though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer though, so he'll be able to on standby in case we need reinforcements. So you're just gonna use him however you want. Amazed you can say that all of that with a straight face. Of course, it's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume that sort of thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. We're still on the lookout for Elaine. But finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times. Now with her running off, does that also leave her to be breaking the rules of the guild code? First Elaine disappeared and now Gray's gone off on his own. This irresponsible behavior is out of character for both of them. Regardless, our priority here is dealing with the crisis in front of us. Best of luck out this, Brigand. I got a couple of guilds up here as well. Here to explain yourself, Gray Arnold? You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, you were able to stay hidden for all of yesterday after all. Look, I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't be here, but oh, give me a break. Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? Huh, alright. You're talking about the stunt he pulled back on Longlight, right? Yep, he dodged all our questions about what he was doing back then, and he's doing up to the same old tricks now. So getting him being in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend here. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easy for you. Alright, thanks again for your help back then. I will pay you for... Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just when I heard the kind of trouble Almata was causing, I knew I had to do something. Oh yeah, so whatever's eating away at you is related to Almata. When the time comes, and it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. Ah, you're one stubborn kid, you know that? Fine, if it's that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you though, right now you're just still a greenhorn, and you're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out this hellish situation, are we clear? Yes sir, thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Almata. Now that I think about it, Drusilla's back in Longlight seemed to have realized something was up with him. Well, I can't worry about this right now. Oh sorry, as you can see I'm a little busy at the moment. I thought I sensed something lurking around earlier, turns out it was Gray all along. I didn't realize he was struggling this much. Well, he's here now, so he might as well make himself useful to us. I know I broke the code, and I understand I'm just a junior bracer, but after everything Almata did, and with them sowing fear across the Republic, I had to do something. I couldn't just stay behind. This rookie acts like a polite little boy 1 second, then he goes absolutely feral the next. This is a literal nightmare. Well, we're stuck with him now, no way around that. At least he's capable, which means he can handle a second round of work. Hey, Xiaoling. Why in the world would that Gray kid sneak into this OP? He's even more divine than Aaron, and that's a big high bar. True, but you set the bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you... you become even more of a smug little brat since the dojo days. Whatever, the final round is up next, right? Best of luck to you and the other braces. Aaron lost his life because of this whole thing, so we can't back down now. Still, we'll all need a good night's rest, so we're gonna have to hit the sack before long. There's a lot we have to worry about, Elaine and Gray included, but we just gotta put those issues to the side and get some shut-eye. True. So Aaron fought to the bitter end. That sounds just like him. Oh, he's conscious now. He was your senior by half a year, right? And I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yes, honestly I was pretty frustrated that you reached B rank before I did. But we may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes, no one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her, but she and I grew up here in Oracion, so maybe she's opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. Iran fought Almata to the last and managed to protect his friend all the while. We'll hold a proper funeral for him at some point, but for now, all I can do is pray he finds peace in what he accomplished. I'm worried about where Elaine's gone most of all. I've got to keep it together. Guess we have to talk to, on this side. I owe Iran my life. I'd like to pay him back by putting an end to this. I'm worried about Elaine too. If only I could lend her an ear. But yeah, he's been knocked out the whole day and he just woke up just recently as well. Man, it was Almata goons, man. They really put a hold onto him. Gustav! These two traveled all the way to Oracion and they have no interest in the Opera House. Why? You can only experience it here. Movies are all over the country. There's no need to waste precious vacation time seeing one. Although I'm more bothered by the fact that they're having that conversation of all places, I'm on the verge of tears. Okay, the palace and the market were cool and all, but my mind was blown. When I saw the fair, I can't believe there's one in this old city. There's a few films that were here on my watch list. You up for catching a movie tomorrow? Sure, sounds fun. Then we got to go to the Grand Cathedral after that.
Okay.
Oracion's being known for old, beautiful, mind you, but old. I wasn't expecting to see a movie fair here. This city is becoming a fun place. You know, the olds have to catch up with the new, eventually, right? I mostly just went to see the Grand Cathedral since I love immersing myself in culture and history, but I wouldn't mind watching a movie with son. I don't know what to recommend you guys for a movie. I stopped by the market this evening. Vanessa's such a generous woman. She was in a good mood today because a merchant she had a good relationship with stopped by. I got some very good deals with her. If you lived in this city for long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the low class.
Alrighty.
Let's actually talk to the shops here as well.
Don't you need a souvenir?
I made a killing today. Either folks are sure well off, aren't they? To be honest, I feel a little guilty making money off tourists during these dark times. Be that as it may, old-fashioned Carvardian handicrafts are a hot commodity right now. People all around the country care for the cultural heritage of their homeland.
Hello there.
And I don't think there's going to be anything here for us. Yep.
Take a good look around.
Would you like a late night dessert? I hear they go quite well with wine. Many of my customers stop by well into the evening to buy my sweets. They say the taste complements the city's atmosphere as well. I'm not sure what that means, but you won't hear me complaining. I think I already had the dessert as well, yeah. I got all your desserts.
Pleasure.
They were quite yummy though. Those shops are done. Went to that shop, into these two shops. Okay, so let's go into the East District next and let's check out what's going on over there. You may find a quest to actually be dealing with at night here. Yep, there is one over there, and there's also a side event. Oh, no side event, it's just this quest event here. Oh, no, I was wrong. There's a side event all the way at the top here, next to the cathedral. Now then, it's about time I headed to tonight's social club. I cannot afford to be late. We do not hold these events just to pass the time, but I'm sure there's a difficult concept to grasp for lower class people such as yourselves. President Doughty of ETWS and President Auclair of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight here. Still, it's imperative for those in high society to attend so they can forge new relationships with other distinguished families. Both Mr. Auclair and Mr. Doughty were well known even before the end of the nobility, and they are still mainstays of high society. Oracion prospered after the revolution in large part because of prominent families banded together and were united as one. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. If you think we're merely employing the night away, then you're sorely mistaken. Alright, so this is the bride-to-be. I'm so disappointed in you, Manuel. So very disappointed. You had no right to treat him like that. Your behavior is becoming of someone of your standing. I shall have my father call off our marriage. What? But why? That disgusting little vermin got near you, so I had to. He only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you were trying to impress me by acting tough, you failed miserably. No, this is all a misunderstanding.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes. Manuel showed his true colors. He's not a gentleman at all, much less the prince of my dreams. I think it would be best if father called off our marriage. That marriage that's gonna take place like 10 years in the future, right? Cannot believe she's taken the side of some filthy dirtball brat. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could impress Charlene with my sharp wit and intellect. Where did I go wrong? There should be other fishes in the pond, sir. Should be other fish in the pond. She couldn't see what you were trying to do there. Many places in Oracion offer dishes that are similar to what was once served to the old Oracion royalty. The chef's skills and the method of cooking are both important, but ingredients also have a tremendous effect on the quality of a dish. First-class restaurants often order supplies from belly for it, and that could speak to the quality of our products.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
What can I do for you?
So yeah, everything's all good here as well.
Products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Alright,
noble
let's go to the Quincy Pell Cafe. I hope she's doing alright. Oh, my apologies. I was a bit lost in thought. I heard rumors that House is All Clear's estranged daughter had returned to Oracion. I've known her since she was a little girl. Oh, she hasn't stopped by Elaine. Hope she's doing alright. Oh, my apologies. I lost. Okay, so the same thing.
We have full confidence. We await your next visit.
Alright, so let's go up the stairs. See who we actually encounter from here.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
I think it's about time for me and the boys to do our routine repair work on Vastor's Palace's exterior. It's an important piece of Oracion history, so the artisans in the city do keep upkeep on it on a regular basis. Vastor Palace was destroyed during the Revolution, but we all believe it's need to be preserved for future generations. I've helped it repair its walls many times.
Do you need
so let's
something?
shop in. All these have done, and yeah, we can't really buy anything here. Too expensive.
Please come again.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Is it true that President O'Clear's daughter has returned to Oracion? Yes, it is. It is true. I know she was estranged from her father, how unexpected.
Calvert's noble traditions.
The materials that go into clothing designs are crucial to their appeal. High-quality, lightweight fabrics are soft to the touch and sit comfortably on your skin. Eastern silk and Central Eastern goat wool may be rare, but they're worth seeking out. I hope more people will come to understand the importance of material quality in time.
Very well.
Please take a close look.
Welcome to the Quincy Department
Even
Store,
this would be good right now, but I just don't have the
You're
money.
always welcome here.
I'm so glad that you said that, because I definitely need to come back. Some upgrades here. Some people from one of the anti-immigrant factions have been stirring up trouble again. When will they ever learn their lesson? Why must they do demonstration now of all times? If I could get a warrant, I'll happily put those bosses in cuffs, but unfortunately they're being protected by some friends in high places. Okay. So yeah, let's go this way first. I'm gonna try and get to that side event at the end, once we've done with this district. I can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried that their pride will eventually lead to a collapse, not like the one the old kingdom saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall, but I don't think the upper class people here do. Ready? I'll admit I'm a little concerned about the money that's flowing in and out the bank for no clear purpose. Cannot help but be concerned that the wealthy are resting on their seemingly stable laurels. The unknowns in the current flow of mirror could result in trust issues down the line. Trust issues down the line with money. I don't think I can entrust this task to the police or the guild. I have no choice but to reach out to those fixers. I must ensure his safety at any cost. Oh! Us? Did he say something about fixers? Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It's on us to teach them.
So we're gonna probably speak to him later then. This hotel was once a reception hall. It was built at the behest of the royal family of the Old Kingdom. After the revolution, it was turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. And it's times like those in which we are able to make use of the traditions we inherited from the days when this was a reception hall. So those two must be at the top here. I cannot say I'm too pleased with our current state of affairs. People have grown too accustomed to a society where nobles are not in power. Perhaps we really should consider aligning with the more conservative nobles in the Empire. If noble power were to be restored internationally, then we may be able to bring Calvert back to its former glory. But whether we can make that reality, largely falls to them. Fortunately for us, Mayor Audran is sympathetic to our cause. I've met him at many social events and the like, and I can attest to his respect for the old ways of the nobility. We have to ensure he stays in office. Guests from the Kowloon group are staying here. Do you have business with them? It's quite uncommon for such a large group from Kowloon to be staying here. I wonder if something's going on. But I suppose it's not hard to imagine they have a lot to deal with, given the perilous nature of things as of late. It's an honor that we are able to provide a place for them to do business. Right, and that's all of them up here as well. Alright, so let's head on down and let's see what the next place we can actually get to now. Let's roll up over here. Whoa, cool actual car. So I wonder if Van could actually make up the money to actually be riding in one of those. That's likely, if there's always kits and repair tools. It'll be a while, a lot of other Force PGs to grab that one. I got bullied again just a second ago. I've gotten kinda used to it though, so it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of the rich kids around here hates my guts, but I can get by since I've got one really good friend. That's Jean, over at the orphanage. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. Well, get back to work while getting bullied? We gotta have to do something about that. Hope you can actually put a 4 SPG for us. We'll help out your bullying problem there. While Oracion has a treasured history, it's true that there has been a lot of oppression towards minorities and the less fortunate over the years. Since I started serving at the Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of those people's plights. It's hard to witness. That's why I would like to open up a facility where we can offer aid to those who are struggling. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes they will come to pass someday. Many people were in attendance for this afternoon's memorial mass. We all have a desire to mourn the lives that were lost. I know the people in the capital want to do the same, but the Grand Cathedral hasn't held a service yet. They're moving quite slowly.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it.
Oh hey, how's it going, Yuki? Are you back from your holiday? Maybe from that response there is probably you are. Yeah.
Hard to believe she'll end up growing so big.
Who's a fucking llama?
Wow, there's a lot of points chucked up there. What's next now? No, 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 no! No, no, no! You on the drive home now? Oh, nice. How was the holiday, by the way? Churches should not be held back by needless red tape, especially in times like this, where people just want to mourn the dead. We're housing a few people that were dispatched from the Holy See of Arteria. However, I haven't seen them much. They're mainly converse with the bishop. You don't have to worry about them. They certainly won't stop you from coming in and praying. It was amazing, had a lot of fun. Good to hear. So definitely time well spent then. That's good to hear. Hopefully the long drive isn't too much as well. Oh, Master Bigard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed, I am aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. And if you guys again are master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students, sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you one of our Master's pupils. Not now, not never. You needn't be harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I've yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, we're Iskarit's people. I don't sense them anywhere. They are probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards, I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booed from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Oh, you guys on a boat? Huh. I didn't expect that you guys would be on a boat. I thought you guys would just be on the road or in the car. That's it. Be driving there, because I didn't think there would be any sea around, right? Probably trying a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, Barbell may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than 4 strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well. They forecast him, then those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw them someday. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents, we're here on another objective. Oh, that's right, you're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has now informed you, the primary task of Grauser is recovering and sealing away artifacts. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That is their job there after all. Oh, yeah, I thought that it was land to land from Sweden to Germany. I guess I was wrong for my geography there. I thought it was just like, yeah, you just ride all the way down there. And oh, it was only that the island for us, like in by the UK, that's where the actual sea land is in Europe. But interesting to know that you guys have to go by the boat. Hope you're not really seasick as well. Designed top priority for cases like this where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if you could bring down Almata at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscari, however. The directive is the defeat, or rather slaying of heretics. The sword of that mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's daggers and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Arish's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Yeah. Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at the disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. No wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with the upwards of 4 is giving me a split headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge a victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I would be depending on when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? So really, they're not really to actually go into the end goal trying to stop us here. It's really just the fact that they're trying to stop Amara's artifacts overall. I wonder if we are going to catch them again in the underground games. Because they're still a part of it though, with the last 8 teams remaining. He and I will retrieve those artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. You do not have the power to fight back against the artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be of great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Good point. But he's accompanying us right now. Haha. You got your master. You guys can't do anything about that. So is that all that's done here then? Did we actually go to every shop in the Quincy department store? I believe we did. Yeah, we did. So let's actually check out the side quest then. Yep, it is from the Secretariat that we did pass by in a hotel. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be bringing in the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Alrighty, so let's assign this and let's actually head over to Eno right now. He's over that way. If I can cut through this side to reach over to him. Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been waiting your arrival. My name is Inna. I'm the executive assistant to the president of ETWS. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the highest blood's brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he's gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely impossible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Well, we're gonna try and find him, that's what we're gonna do. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you'll get a request from the family that runs ETWS. Hope you got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oracion? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun an investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Catra took the communication device from Mina. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it would be, so where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just happens to be the entrance the society is using. What? Is the society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. I don't think they would waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Let's get this party started.
Let's do it. Okay, so we have to head over to the other district, right? Or are we in the same district? Okay, so it's gonna be the North District from here. So the North District, let's go from here to the exit here. And of course, over in the North District, there's gonna be some more people to be talking with over the night, because we've not actually visited the North District as of yet. So we need to go down here. Oh no, this is just a new 4SPG.
Let's
bulletin
see.
board. Let's see. While we're doing this, revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the Underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm just waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Kremer. Oh, Officer Kremer! Oh, that's why the other officer lady went over to visit her. Oh, because of this. The request is alarming. Yeah, we better look into this. Well, we're gonna be doing that after we look into the other one. So we'll talk to these guys here, and then we'll actually go into their underground place on that side.
Oh, look at the
society side there. Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons. Though I suppose that comes with the territory. I've gotten just more used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place to rest. That's the owner's mantra. I wasn't feeling so hot, so I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrows. But when I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, "Danger! Don't go in there!" I think I'm going to heed its advice and return to my room. The city's got people of all types. And when I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore.
Indeed.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Nope, nothing to drink. Oh, Lucretia. She's over by herself. I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the thing he does. His plans in particular can be only described as deranged, but they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. So what is your next move here, Ouroboros? What is your next move, guys? And there's really no one at the top here. Okay. Let's get out of this place then. If Oracion enters a depression, my husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy and I can hardly blame them. However, taking out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions would improve if they were all gone. Yeah. I finished reading Buzz Raider and the Royal Guardian, so my little buddy and I are going for a little quick walk before heading home. The reports of the incident varied widely from paper to paper. The Royal Guardian focused on the effects it would have on Oracion, while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzz Raider zeroed in on the issues with the statements provided by other mass media, companies, and major politicians. Though I could tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nevertheless, it's just a few short days they've been churning out story after story about it. Reporters sure have thick skin. Woof woof! Woof 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 woof! Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? You want to go home or something? Easy, boy, easy. Wish I could pat his head there. He's a woofing boy. Oh, Yin and Fee. Oh, hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reason for moving there was self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Ford's class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. And if you like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great. Let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to our Almata scheme. The last time I got to work with Rixia was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's a lot for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. Dan and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me the opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Ungern will be delivering export to the Free Cities, so that's a huge way off my soldiers. Relics from the old Kingdom are in high demand outside Carver. Selling them there is always worth the trouble. I asked him to bring Falconov along with the trip. Hopefully I'll be hearing good news coming next month. What's this shop about?
What do you think?
Oh, okay, so
Wait to see you again. What do you think?
Just
Can't
this.
Wait to see you again.
Oh, do I actually have any exchange here I can do? Let me see.
Fantastic stuff, right?
I do. I can get an extra 11,000. Nice. What's the trading here as well? How's the trading looking like? Oh, there's a lot of trading. Oh, what's this? I saw plus 100. How do we get this one? We need Vern's cap. A Vern cap, eh? Desert turban. We got 4 of those. An ingot cap as well. Erdic's hunting cap. Why do we need all? Oh, so it's not just a 1000 HP to be added onto this Merit's Master's Beret, but we also get strength plus 20 and defense plus 20 as well. Whoa. There's also good trades here, but we just don't have the stuff for it for now, unfortunately.
Can't wait to see you again.
Okay. So we're done with this part. Let's go and try and search for Lucy on the underground ruins. We'll come back to searching the rest of part of this North District lair and talk to everyone here. So yeah, let's actually go into the labyrinth here. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. Born the blue blazes. Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you Caesar the pointless questions and help us? We'll do. We're being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held up against our will. So just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. Looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need us to fill in all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hard on that. We wanted to know what they're up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho. Had some weird ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit's fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but it kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. True. Did you only come here to mock us? But you guys were kinda rude in the beginning, so a mockery is well deserved here as well. I demand that you get rid of these blasted bums, even if you have to throw yourselves onto them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. Now I have to even add a little extra to see in the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will or make throughout your entire lives. Damn. A couple of bodies for a lifetime for comfort? That sounds like a pretty good trade for me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong I wanted to help him even less now? Yeah, I don't want to help him out. I mean, if I was in your shoes, Fairy, I'd probably be walking away. I'd be like, hey, you know what, Van? You know, the money's not really that great, you know? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll see ourselves out. Peace. Hey, don't go. Say something, damn it. We can't get out of this ourselves. Wait, please. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the ETWS president. That's no way to ask for ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. You. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about it is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'll tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't even put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I can see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oracion quiz. A what now? I said an Oracion quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what the questions, for your sake? I really hope you didn't forget him. Of course not. There are 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why did you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? Sounds like you're behind their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all your rambling, I ran and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Wait a second. It's on the tip of my tongue. I remember now. The first question was, what is the height end of the tallest cathedral in the city? It scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie fair? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number of Oracion's one and only red tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown the kingdom come. You'll come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, There's a silver chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then my bad. Please don't forget of us. Shall we search the movie fair first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We have to head over to the other 2 districts for the cathedral and the Opera House questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may as well have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about that later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. So yeah, here's what we do. We'll go to the spots, check them out, and we'll just get those quizzes sorted out. The first one is over here. Okay, we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Alright, you might be recognized in there. I think she'll be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you really seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. You like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Oh, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course, they're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climate Stories, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. Well, consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you so much for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoyed the films here. So there's 8 in total. It's more than I anticipated. Heard they screened them on the rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist desk. Though she caused one of a fair amount of distress, it seems. I just don't take on sexy roles. Let's just leave her be for the time being. Alrighty, so that's the first one for 8. And then we just have to go to the other districts as well, don't we? So we'll avoid just talking for now. We'll just go straight in to get our answers. We'll deal with this district later for all the NPC we haven't visited. Next one's going to be over here. This is going to be for the theaters, right? Not the theaters, the opera part. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We have a question for you if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know exactly when. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Carvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event 8 years from now. That is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The Bergen film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be a part of it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera raved for even a moment, it's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. Oh, so we're gonna say 92 years then. 92 years for one and then 8 for the other one. But now, well, wow, Judith, who would have thought you would be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank me for inspiring me to do that. Yeah, even after all that hard work, I didn't have so much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I like that. So 92 and 8. Next one up. Let's go to the East District. So we need to go to the cathedral next time. And then after the cathedral, that'd be the last place in terms of where we need to get to the quiz. And then the last question, maybe somewhere else. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's gotta be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently, this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Hemder Cathedral. So should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that would be necessary. Can you get us the measurement sphere? Of course, Catcher. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arch. The sensors were able to set the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Should I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Theo is smart. Yep, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? So 184.34 arches. Okay, that's 3 locations down. One that's left is the red tram. At this time of the day, it's gonna be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So the schedule was burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get over there. Alrighty. So the next one, North District.
Let's do this.
So the tram... We came from the South District here. I think this tram is on that side there. Because the one to the left is going to be over to the Office of Krems to start the other second event. And I don't want to go there for now. Oh, did I just miss it? It's over here. Gotcha. Here's the red tram. Just like what Van said. The color really makes it stick out. Let's get to the number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Thea recorded.
The tram is departing.
You, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that it's the only tram in Oracion with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that actually. Decades ago, the Paynes who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, in operation of a string of miracles that was spun. Let me just check that number again, by the way. 3451. Okay. On that very tram, separated families reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red-roofed tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right into the tram's company's laps, helped them get a shit ton of butts and seats. And it's ruined now. Okay, we've got all 4 answers. Let's return to the clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. Alright, let's go. I hope I have that all memorized right now. 3451, 92, 184.32, and then, oh my god. What's the other one lost? 8. 8 is the last one. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Would you re-put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. People will input the password, but then you'll be in danger. But no, I'll be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Fear. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just need to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey, you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needed to be in the same place? Same place. Oh yeah, that slowly slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has to be 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... So let me actually look again. The numbers needing to be in the same place. Same place. The numbers needed to be in the same place here. And then also 184 arch tall. Same place. 8 films. 92 years. 184, 8, 92, 3451. Well, the tram's number is not always in the same place, right? It's always moving. But it can be moved into the same place, so everyone does have it to be in the same place at one point, right? 8 films. And then let me look at the back of this as well. 4821 3198. 92 years. Could it be that? And 8 trains. Maybe they all match up together. 184. Oh no. Because clearly you would probably put this one first because of 3,451. I'm gonna try this, but I feel as though there's probably some other trick to it. 141. Yeah, let's try it. Just in case. What the hell? What about us? Fortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Wrongamundo. I know that voice from somewhere. It's Melchior. Oh no, we got it wrong. Fortunately, it's game over for you, but at least we're going out with a bang. Gotcha. What? Surprise, the bombs are all fake. Fooled you. Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. That freaking asshole played us. By the way, this is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, and I'm sure you are, you're quite literally wasting your breath. I want to mess that guy up. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know the next time I'll show you any mercy. Eek. See you later. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs are fake this whole time. Huh. I should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still monsters roaming around. But in reality, was that really the correct answer to be put there? I'm not too sure. There probably was like an actual answer to it. But, at the same place, it felt like a bit of a hint there. But I'm going to keep it to Melchior's word that he was just goofing on us the whole time. But job is done. After returning to the surface, Damien, Tebber, and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio. Thank goodness you're alright. I heard all about what happened. It sounds like you were a lot in danger. Yeah, well, we got their safety, and I guess I've got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come in and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the Bracers or cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turn into a high-bloods punk just to get back at your grandpa. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you to sticking your nose into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right here. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bombs from earlier, yes? There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. True. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead on set killing them. But he spared them anyway? Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he could have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? Huh. I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment had plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmond Auclair.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
As long as the money isn't a thing, don't really need to know what's going on there. But the Lord of Grey's added in. Nice. All in a day's work here. And that really is the finish of the job here as well. Because next time, we're going to be finishing off the nightlife. We're going to be doing the other 4SPG quests that was submitted to us over by Officer Krimmer about something that's happened. And yeah, we're going to be talking over to the rest of the NPCs, and we're going to see the third day as well. What's going to be happening, if we can actually get to that point, lay into the stream as well for tomorrow. Because there is a lot of stuff there for that final day. Can we stop Amar's plans, or are we going to be boofed up with our heads with all this explosion all around of this nuke bomb to be submerged as well? We'll have to see for tomorrow. Until then, I'd like to say thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Well,